So you're a big fan of the elbow, huh? New elbow cam just dropped, chat. New elbow cam. Suey. New elbow cam. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Hi, that's me. Hello! It's been so long. Look, I realize this is going to take some getting used to. This is a slightly different angle. But I do want to show you something. I'll show you on the other webcam there. I do have 3 monitors now. This is not the final setup. I want you to know. I want you guys to know, one, I missed you. I've had a heck of a 2 days. The monitor arm broke. That was holding one of my monitors, and so that's kind of thrown everything out of whack. Had a couple of other issues that I actually had to. I had to walk into a hardware store.
They say time flies
into a hardware store. Me. The dude looked at me and he was like, "You have no idea what you're doing." He came over and helped me right away. I thought that was very helpful. Right? Yeah, but I walked into a hardware store. Into one. And I had to get like screws to fit one of the monitors in, but we've got like a vertical monitor right here. We've got a widescreen monitor right here. And we have a beautiful third monitor right there so that I don't have to like tab into the close-up of my face in order to look at stuff and check stuff and those sorts of things. And I can keep like Discord open, you know, the entire time we're going. So that's always nice. All right. I can keep my Stream Elements feed up and everything. Thank you guys for all the subs. I will thank you all personally in a second. I really appreciate it. And I have great news. Up until Football Manager 23 drops, I'll be streaming almost every day. Can I get a? Gary, take it away. That's right. Almost every day. I won't be streaming on Saturdays because I want to watch college football, but basically every other day. On Sundays, we'll be streaming in the morning because I want to watch, you know, NFL. But other than that, like my life being dictated by sports in general, we will be on. I realize I'm streaming during the Europa League, but let's be honest, Manchester United is playing an element from the periodic table, ammonia. So like, this is not like who cares? Right? I mean, I like the Europa League, but who actually cares? We're dwarfing today, so let's do it. Yeah. Wow, so zoomed out.
Up the dwarf.
What is? The screen should look it should look exactly the same. I'm facing the wrong way now. I think that just means I have to like actually just put it back the way that it was. Let me see if I can actually let me see if I can do that. I might not be able to do that. That's totally possible.
Due to the current
yeah, I freaking nailed it. Oh, that was so good. Screen lettering looks smaller. Oh, I know what I have to do. We're on a new monitor, chat. Confirm. Give me that zoom. Give me the zoom. The zoom's only 100%. Give me the zoom. Papa needs the zoom. There we go. All right. Yeah. Sorry.
The winner's name is Saga.
Yeah. Okay. That probably wasn't. The right way. Yeah. But sorry, chat. The zoom wasn't on. The zoom is on now. We're at the proper zoomation, so you should be able to see some stuff.
Have you seen the new FM?
How the heck did I do this? Have I seen the new FM? What? There's no way they dropped more features while I was doing this nonsense.
And a blessing from the Lord,
let's see. It's a blessing from the Lord. Should be transform and then flip horizontally. So now I'm looking at the game. Oh, that's so cool. I forgot how to do that for a second. Vanderhorst should be dropped by the US. Screw you. Okay. Hey, we're going to start this from the top. Ghostface Mirage, thank you so much for the tier 1. Bailey, thank you so much for the prime. Robin, thank you for an outrageous 29 months. That is warrants that. Velocity, thank you for the 24 months. Olaf, thank you for the 21 months. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea while we read this because we need the appropriate amount of energy for actually reading this, okay? What did I do with my sunglasses? Okay. This is the only thing I have to get hype with because we were putting in curtains this morning. Robin, thank you for the 29. Velocity, thank you for the 24. Olaf, thank you for the 21. Tam, thank you for the 31. Orange Oreo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Pad Parent Sid, thank you for the 23 months. Hoyt One, we're still drilling, thank you for the 28 months. Nutterman, thank you for the 28 months. Pum Plun, thank you for the 3 months. Fmer, thank you for the 4 months. Why should you never, hold on, what does this say? What does this say? Don't run the battery out, it's okay, it has a charger, chat. I have the least masculine drill possible, it's the 21st century, get over it. Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand toothbrush? Works better. Oh, that's fair. That's a B+. Boo Esto, thank you so much for the prime. Thargoth, thank you for the 14 months. JDW, thank you for the tier 1. Huge, thank you for the 25 months. Goodness. Hugo, thank you so much for the 4. Fizzy, thank you for the 19. Proxus, thank you for the 4 months. Dramu, thank you for the 2. Savi, I appreciate the 19. I read an article about a half goat, half man, but when I saw it was from The Onion, I realized that it was, satirical. Oh, I'm just moving on. Mendoza, thank you for the 6 months. Up the Dorfers. Morindor, thank you so much for the 16 months. Oh my God. John, thank you for the 19 months. Hockey Soda, big time Dorfing, thank you for 19. Syria, thank you for the 4. Surge, thank you for the 14. Cool Halo, thank you for the 13 months. Socrates, thank you for the 30. That's worthy of the drilling. Crispy Bacon, the best name. Thank you for the 10. RW, welcome to the Hammers. Thanks to the Prime. Radical, thank you for the 13 months as part of the Hammers. Aftercomer with the 10 gifted subs. Gary, give him the business. Let's go! Guardian, thank you so much for the 2 months. Absolutely Fabregas, thank you for the 17. Food Juice, thank you for the 8. Twitch, thank you so much for the Prime. Roadrunner, thank you for the year. It's been a year. Thank you for helping me learn and love the game. You're welcome. Put it in reverse. We're reversing out of the song. Do you know drills can go in reverse? If you didn't, welcome to the future. Fight Me Cutie Pie, thank you for the 8 months. Fudge, thank you for the 3. Jamie, thank you for the 17. Andrew Dressa, thank you so much for the prime. Aftergamer, that's for you again. Thank you so much for making 10 people's days. Paul Jamieson, goodness. Okay, Narrow Diamond, thank you guys for the 18 for the 20. Crack Engine, thank you for the 9 months. Morals in question. Hammerdom not in question. Ange the Ruthless, thank you so much for the 23 months. Unfussy, thank you for the 7 2 months from a Twitch child. You're darn right.
I can't wait for the video.
Thank you for 47 months. Can't wait for the videos you made with the Dorfers. My favorite part when when he says it's Dorfin time. Way to tease the future. Stan Swade, thank you for the 15. Jested, thank you for the 12. The Indian restaurant I work for is so secretive I had to sign a legal agreement that I wouldn't share the flatbed recipe, just their standard non-disclosure.
The Indian restaurant I work for is so secretive I had to sign a legal agreement that
I
wouldn't share the flatbread recipe, just their standard non-disclosure agreement.
Their standard non-disclosure agreement. Standard practice. Jested, thank you for the year. And Matt Max, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Harry Wilkie coming in with the 5 months as well. I really appreciate all you guys subscribing. I appreciate that was a good one. That's an A-. I'm gonna give that a seated applause. I like that one. Now it's one of those things where like I felt so much pain. How much should I reward that? Are we going to see Beaver in his best moments before FM23? No, I do hope to play 2 seasons, though. We're definitely going to do some long streams. I'm finally done traveling for a while. We are going to be sitting at this desk, absolutely grinding, making World Cup stuff. We are going to be doing some fabulous stuff that I am tremendously excited for. Unfussy Marrow just gifted 5 subs. Who's out here? Henri, Martin Glad, Hairlot, and Leisure Wave. Welcome to the Hammers. Naldinho just picked up a hamstring. So we have 1 match left, and then it is like, it's 1 match, and then it's the off season and also Copa America. So we have fun stuff to be able to do today. We have a lot of fun stuff to be able to do today. Lurja, thank you for the 22. Soar, thank you so much for the 11. Lurja, you're only 2 months away from Diamond Bacon. It's so wild. The World Cup's finally actually kind of close. I know. This is actually the longest stretch without a World Cup that we've had in I want to say 80 years, 80-something years. DM'd you the link to the latest blog post about the FM features. All right, let me grab that. New Zealand here. This is a New Zealand. All right, oh, I gotta sign in to FMFC. Okay, I've already got my FMFC account. Askedwindland, thank you so much for the 3 months. I'm so sorry that I just gave up halfway through your name. I'm sure it sounds really cool. It looks cool. Are we getting a new subreddit meme review? Always, Paul. Always. We're always going to get one. Did I mention my newborn son recognizes your voice and I watch the streams? Life and work is busy. Thank you for the lighthearted entertainment. Guardian, that is freaking cool. I'm glad that I am able to be in, I'm glad I'm able to make an impression on your young child. I'm a great influence. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, we signed this guy. I forgot about Saul. Why, like, now it's asking for my birthday? Football Manager, just let me... We require some additional information. Your date of birth will help us provide you with appropriate content. Dude, off! Seriously. What the
hurricane that passed through.
I mean, like, my birthday is readily available. All you have to do is Google me. But I am somehow still offended that you're asking for my birthday right now. And that I have to submit it in order to use this website. Like, because I have the FMFC thing. Absolutely preposterous. All right. There we go. Gameplay upgrades. Many of you will have seen FM23 headline features revealed recently. However, it only represents some of the additions and upgrades we've introduced for this year's edition. Here exclusively for our FMFC members, we'll pull back the curtain on 6 other game areas that have received big improvements. I'll be honest, chat. I'm curious to see what I noticed. I am curious to see what I noticed. What? I'm curious to see what I've noticed. Video coming soon. After first introducing the Data Hub in FM22, we've elevated it this year by adding a raft of new statistics and visuals to give you more information on the performances of your team and players. Where do you stand in comparison to your rivals? This standout new addition to the Data Hub's expected assists. Okay. Honestly, if you'd asked me if expected assists are already in the Data Hub, I would have said yes. Okay, in FM23, you'll see expected assists incorporated in multiple ways. An open play expected assist stat will be visible in player profiles. That's cool. All right. Adam's gonna send you a birthday cake. Good. Yeah, that'll be great. It's gonna have Miles' face on it. That would be all. I would love that. On Rocks, thank you again for the 11. And Nerd, thank you so much for the 4 months. Please make Max Dane's fan chant Supermax by the Pit Stop Boys, both for Stoppin' and Dane are Dutch, and it angers me that Hamilton and Leclerc. It angers the Hamilton and Leclerc fans. Oh, cool. I'll wait into F1. I don't understand it at all. Chicken Wang, thank you for the 2 months. Sack Tap, I appreciate the 11. So close to the 1 year. I believe in you. Barnes, still a chance of a Champions League win before the new game comes out? Absolutely. Why no Scotland shirt? Dude, I am wearing a Cape Town FC jersey. I will not be changing. Unless we get, you know, a really sizable donation, in which case the shirt might come off. I don't know. This fellow Floridian, I'm heading to Austria next summer. Anything I should check out? Go to the mountains, my dude. Especially if you're going to Vienna. Make sure that you get to, I think Western Austria is really neat. But another cool thing is that if you're in Vienna for like a week, spend 4 or 5 days in Vienna, right? Beautiful. You're also really close to countries that you didn't think about going to until you get over there. Like you can go to Czechia, you can go to Hungary. It's all like right there. So do that as well. Absolutely do that. Shameless. Hey, how was Hamden? Loved it. How was Hamden? I loved it. Surprisingly few of you noticed what I just like whooped onto the screen. Surprisingly few of you actually saw and registered what I whooped onto the screen. Able to see a number of pressure attempts. Okay, so they're expanding the analytics. This is what they've always been talking about. They're just going to keep adding more of this, which is always good. I mean, that just makes playing like the Moneyball sort of stuff better. All stats now have per 90 minute. I hope they work. I remember when we set up the Moneyball sheet, there were like a few of them that just don't work. Passing dynamics graphs have been introduced, while existing performance polygons never been. There's 6 sections to this. Online modes. Okay, so there's match analytics. There's just transferring that stuff to the match, I would assume. Manager creation. Oh no. Oh, that's so annoying. Whatever. The editors know what I'm talking about. Online modes. Return of versus mode. This year we leveled up its functionality, make those battles brighter. Within the leaderboard section of FM, available through the drop down on the right. There's a new dedicated versus mode leaderboard. Let's get toxic. Let's get toxic. We've added functionality to auto-export your career mode teams, which is awesome. Very easy. Within versus mode and fantasy draft, you now be able to set the number. So this, settle the debate with your friend about who has the better team, actually. Whether you want to roll the traditional 3 or give yourself more flexibility. Fun over in online career mode made it easier to join a friend's game when the fixture manager is complete. MLS. It's never going to work in the game, dude.
31 months, 9 different
rematch briefings,
and about 750 lone players later.
So they've added a lot of analytical data. I mean, that stuff's always cool.
I need to add columns to the spreadsheet. Also, where can I purchase my Bivet Fever tea?
31 months ended receives about 750 lone players later is still a fun time. Apparently need to add columns to spreadsheet. Yes. We should make a Beaver Fever tea. Oh, I feel like most people wouldn't want to make that. Davey Downey, thank you for the 16 months. Like, no, you wouldn't understand. It's like a fake player. Blahars, thank you for 8 gifted. You threw another 3 on top of that. Hey, it's me. Mikael Domskal. Mihailo Mladenovic. How is this guy 3.5 stars for me? I have a problem. This dude's not good, though. Like, he's so cheap that how do you not go buy somebody that's this cheap, right? How do you not do it? But at the same time, I don't actually think he's that good. He's a good athlete who's pretty intelligent. His technical floor is high. He has high technique, but like, I don't know. Will I agonize over it? No. Will I just make the offer for Osvaldo and continue to hoard every young Brazilian we find because we're the Brazilian national team coach? Yes. I will do that. Ansu Fati. I don't think we're making that move. Hot shot. Gieselman, Dusan Alfredo Pierre Giacomi. Okay. I am very excited for the new game that's like scouting is easier, right? It's a little less of a time sink. I'm excited for that, for what that looks like. But I'm afraid they didn't touch most of the stuff that I wanted them to touch. We'll see, won't we? We will see, chat. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I feel like you guys have overwhelmed me with subscriptions, which I appreciate and I absolutely love, because we continue to push the envelope and try and do incredibly cool stuff that you guys enjoy. And Lato, thank you for the 14 months. And we literally brought 2 people and then 3 people to Europe for multiple weeks to make cool YouTube videos for you guys, and we were able to do that because you guys are, support the channel, and that means a lot to me. Stefano Deste, Korea Olympic Games drawn. Oh, we're in Fiji's group. I might say we, the Brazilian under-23s. I'm watching Trabzonspor Monaco match right now. The Monaco just scored a complete FM goal. Monaco keeper kicked the ball hard and hit a defender and scored an own goal. Let's go! Life imitates art, and Football Manager is high art. The highest form of artistic attainment in the footballing world. If the type of goal you accidentally concede is shown in Football Manager, you are absolved of guilt. Or something. This is our last training praise of the year. I think we actually might be able to play like all of the Copa America right now. But this is our last training praise of the year. He's Jean Trujillo. Still getting better. Absolute baller. Look at Manuel. Maybe he might, I don't know. I don't know if he's a Champions League winning center back. But he might bully Benegas out of the lineup. He gets into the lineup, he plays well, he shows improvement. This is what dreams are made of. Sebastian Beaver. Oh, how I love you. Sebastian Beaver. You are the one to see it through.
Will the Dorfs win the Champions League? Only Zealand's forehand can tell. If you look close enough, you may find out.
It's like a crystal ball. It's actually what's wrong with me. My mom shook me a lot. She thought I was like a Magic 8 ball. Palestra, thank you so much for the Prime Offside twice. Thank you for the 11 months. Part of the Hammers. I appreciate it. When is the beta out? Usually 2 weeks before, usually 2 weeks before, like, FM23 is, like, official release date, which would be, I think, October 25th, 26th. Set piece overhauls a fat L. There isn't one. Hello, sir. Been watching YouTube videos for a while. First time on stream, though. Nice content in general. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the stream. Offside twice. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Part of the Hammers. I've been Chaz. Thank you for the 13 months. Well, the Dwarfs win the Champions League. Yeah, where you were the one that was seeing into the crystal ball here. How was TwitchCon? It was a lot of fun. Got to see a lot of friends. Which was neat. Made some new friends. Met a lot of Destiny streamers, which is weird. So they were cool people. Played in the golf tournament. Did the Thursday night football thing with S-Fand and like a rotating cast of other people, like the Dan Dangler. They were all very cool. Imbesh, thank you for the 15 months. And Alaris, sheesh. Use that code so Zealand can go to Europe and not stream for weeks on end again. I feel like that's not the best promotion. I actually do have speaking of the support, we bought a really nice whole setup to be able to do traveling live streams. So there will likely never be a stretch that long again where I do not stream. Did I stay away from the foam pit? Yeah. I was... Man, I feel so bad for that girl. Broke her back at TwitchCon. Like, that's just awful. Sometimes people just get really, really unlucky. You know what I mean? Like, obviously Twitch should have put more foam in that pit, but there was a line like around the block for that thing for 3 days. 2 people got hurt. 1 girl dislocated her knee, right? And then obviously the girl that broke her back. She should be able to walk, just had to get it fused, which is like awful, right? I feel so bad for her. Like that is just so wildly unfortunate, But I had a lot of fun at TwitchCon. I didn't go in the foam pit. I played in the Twitch golf tournament and hey, Osvaldo, vamos! Another fullback with no technical ability who is here and who is still good. 3 injuries? No, I thought there was the girl that like dislocated her knee. I thought she also broke her ankle.
Our fist baby was on C. We shall call this one Sebastian.
Did people
Also,
misuse
do you know
it?
if they are allowed to laugh out
Or
loud
was it
in
just
Hawaii
not well
or
set
just
up?
go
I
hard?
mean, obviously, there should have been more foam in the freaking foam pit, right? But like, I don't know. I look at that situation. I'm like, look, sometimes you just get really unlucky. Like, cause I didn't know that happened until I looked on Twitter, but that thing was right in the middle of TwitchCon. It was like on the main drag, and so you'd walk by it all. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I went to TwitchCon in San Diego, which was awesome. They brought me out. I was able to do the golf and the Thursday night football and had a great time. But there was a foam pit. Girl broke her back. Had to go into surgery, get her back fused. She's able to walk. It's not like a spinal cord injury, but it was like a cracked vertebrae, or I think 2 cracked vertebrae. I can't remember. Whatever she announced on Twitter. In the foam pit wasn't deep enough, right? But I watched like a million people get knocked off and fall into the foam pit, and they didn't get hurt. And so I'm sure that like Twitch obviously thought it was fine. I don't know. I just feel bad. I feel bad, you know, for them. It wasn't well set up at all. It's like 2 to 3 cubes deep on top of concrete. Yeah, I would say it was probably like 1.5 feet of foam above like a concrete slab. And so what happened to the girl was she went to do like a butt first slam into the foam pit, and the way the foam had been moved where she was going, all the foam was like gone. So she just like did a flying, you know, butt slam into concrete, which isn't great. You know, like it's not fabulous. Yambi, thank you so much. The 18 months, part of the Hammers. I appreciate it. Our first baby was on. See, we'll should call this one Sebastian. Yes. Yeah, the clip's really hard to watch. Just a video of it. That tends to cause damage. I've broken my tailbone one time doing something similar. And by doing something similar, I mean I literally just sat down on a treadmill and it fired me off and I landed my backside.
Work is really too much
and so
right now, and this is the best stress relief. Now let's go and win the Champions League.
Let's do it, Loki. It's one of those, like, you know me. I try to be very measured about everything. And Twitch does a lot of things wrong. And I tell you about them. Right? They, like, I don't know what they were like, you just have to have more foam in that foam pit. But also, if you have
you missed out on a pint, my friend.
A physical event, somebody's gonna get hurt. They had a freaking game. They had like a balloon game, right? On the Twitch Rivals, there was like the World Keep the Balloon Up Championships or something. I don't know. I wasn't watching it. And a girl left that, right? A girl left that in like a neck brace in a stretcher. The Balloon World Cup, the Ballon d'Or, basically. You know, it was the Balloon d'Or. Yeah, and I hope she's doing okay. But it's one of those things where it's like, if you were participating in a physical activity, right, there is a chance something bad is going to happen. And I think the one video that I saw, and this is such a hard judgment to pass, right? It's like, I don't know. I think sometimes people get hurt. I think the one video that I saw from the 2 people that I saw get hurt, that was like, the foam pit should have been a lot deeper, was the one that, like, or at least tell them. Because that poor girl's like, oh, this is literally a bottomless pit of foam. Body slam! And like, oops. Be like, look, you can fall on it and it's fine, but if you swan dive into it, it is not deep enough for that. It's just like a complete bureaucratic failure. Where? Who do I want? Where's Dane? Does he exist? Oh, there he is. He's playing inside for... Oh, Dino's hurt. That makes sense. Okay. Not Dino! No! Not Dino! Trujillo, and then, yeah, we'll start Marcus Arling. We will give Marcus Arling the start in the last game of the season as I peruse my various bench options. If Letchen should be out there, he's always so worried about his freaking playing time. Stefano Deste and Manuel Oberschmied. It's a good team. Obviously, one guy's starting that wouldn't normally be starting, but generally speaking, this is a fabulous team. No, I'm going to start Christopher.
I'm almost sad that Weave isn't a defender and can't build a dam to help the dorfers, but he can cut down the opposition with them.
I'm sad he can't build a dam to help the dorfers. That is tragic. We all wish that more puns were available to us, but sometimes the puns are just not, you know, they don't come to you as easily. Set pieces don't matter. Last match of the season. I just wanted to leave this match so that we could go out there and have, like, you know, one fun event before we get into the off season where we really start pulling our hair out, you know. Struggled under the weight of recent performances. Yes, Deste's been tipped to being within a shout of the Footballer of the Year. He's played well, absolutely. Let's go! Rambling Epic, I can't believe you came to my home country for your first game and we're practically around the corner from me. I did not know you missed out on a pipe. My apologies, Rambling Epic. I will say, a ton of... Oh, we've heard that joke before, by the way. A ton of people in Scotland recognize me. I was very flattered. Yeah, they will not have a foam pit in the future. Oh, guaranteed. They don't want to deal with it. They don't want to deal with it. They're not going to have a foam pit in the future. They needed to have a padded mat at the bottom. Yeah, whoever was in charge of that got fired. You know what's interesting? That wasn't the only foam pit there. I don't know if a lot of people know this. Wendy's had a huge thing. I don't know why. I would love to be sponsored by Wendy's, obviously. But Wendy's had a huge thing, and they had a foam pit too, where we fought with like giant French toast sticks, which I'm pretty sure I've had that dream. Nice pass. Terrible shot. Guys, Sandera. Christian, thank you for the 9 months. Jayhawk, thank you for the 10. Dunu, thank you for the 22 months. And Julio Cesar Banegas, I thought you had forsaken us in the Dorfers. Welcome back. No, I'm back. We're streaming almost every day now. Florid's Dorfering it up. As one must. You know, we got a big Copa America with Brazil. I've never won an international tournament. And obviously with Brazil, we have an opportunity to win the Copa America on this stream. I think that would be awesome. Apparently the girl's going to sue Twitch. That's going to be hard. She signed a waiver. The argument then is somebody that grew up with a lawyer in the household. And I have like 5 lawyers in my family. It's actually disgusting. The argument she would have to make is that the waiver did not properly disclose the risks. But usually waivers, considering who writes them, are incredibly extensive and generally unassailable. She signed a waiver before she got it. Now, it's still like she absolutely should win in the court of public opinion. And she should get a ton of, you know, love and help out of that. But I don't think you'd be able to win that just on the legal basis. You know what I mean? Crazy you're going to win international trophy with Brazil before with the Dorfers? Okay. Okay. Pins in the state, California waivers aren't nearly as strong as elsewhere. See, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. And if a lot of lawyers are saying she has a good case, they know more than I do. I hope she's able to win some. I like that would goodness. That just changed the rest of her life. Hopefully not in a major way, but now she's always going to have the fuse back. Hey, we scored. You know, so you deserve to get something out of that. Yeah, the extent of her injuries will absolutely play in her favor. Because that's like an incredible honestly, I can't, like, you go to TwitchCon and you break your back in 2 places. I can't even. Overall, I enjoyed TwitchCon. My TwitchCon experience was fun. Got to meet some of you guys. It was really cool. Well done on controlling possession. So far, that's what we want. Exactly, lads. Great performance for the lads. We're just tickying this taco right now. Dane, you really play all over. Yeah, okay, never mind. Goal, Enriquez. I'm amazed. We've built this incredible team. We don't have good penalty takers or good set piece takers anywhere on the roster. Zenda! Oh, he is special, isn't he? He is a special snowflake. Not very pog for her. No, that's why we talked about it extensively. But people asked me how my TwitchCon went. And we basically just had that conversation for a while. But no, I did enjoy it. Mine! Why did you not just pick it up? Why did you not just pick it up, dude? Mark, Aaron, Wolf. Although we are happy to, we're comfortable with Mark Aaron Wolf now because he no longer has that release clause. He's fine. He's here to stay. Hervé. Nice goal. That was really well worked. That was fabulously well worked by Christopher Martinez. Tucked it to bed like a child. Did you make any new friends? Yeah, honestly, it was a lot of the Destiny streamers. So I was paired with a guy named Sweatsickle for the golf tournament on the first day, and we kind of just hung out the rest of TwitchCon. Is there meant to be match noise? Honestly, I kind of didn't notice that the match noise wasn't playing. Let me take a look at this. Go to my volume mixer for different apps. So, riddle me this. Football Manager's not even popping up here as something that exists. Maybe it only does that after the match. We'll see. Because clearly it's just because we've had to unplug and replug everything in multiple times over the last couple of days, and so it's thrown off where it's putting the Football Manager audio. But Football Manager's a little weird with when it pops up in your audio mixer. Sorry about that sticker of a Thursday Night Football game you had to watch. That was all right. I had a good time, and I wasn't there for most of it. I was just there for the last half of the fourth quarter and overtime. What a finish! Let's make our subs. I saw somebody calling earlier for the subs, and I do appreciate it. Let's make our subs. Max Survey, you're coming off. Marcus Arling, you're coming in for Christopher Martinez. We literally just take off the goal scorers. And what I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. This might be a curtain call for Owen Vanderhorst. I don't know where he fits into this team necessarily next year with players like Christopher Martinez grabbing more minutes in the center of the park and Eric Elek coming into his zone and Katutsa Tiowan coming into his zone. I know that's gonna start a riot in the chat. Me just mentioning that's gonna start a riot. But Luke, thank you so much for the prime.
Came home to a note on the fridge from my wife that said this isn't working. I'm leaving. I don't know what she's on about. I opened the fridge door and it seems to be working fine.
Congrats. Do not sell Vanderhorst. This is the first year where it really feels like he just hasn't found himself involved in the team all that much. And I feel bad about it. Oh, this might be a penalty. That might be a penalty. I feel bad about it. Bag, I'm gonna go ahead and give that a B+. That was good. Old Mad Jack, an incredible 29 months. And Nileford, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you guys both for being a part of the Hammers long term. Old Mad Jack. How do we not have a better? I don't feel bad for him. I'm not angry at him. He's a defensive midfielder that is somehow supposed to be our best penalty taker, as nobody else is good at taking penalties. What's everybody scared? Like, okay, he went 1 for 2 today. It wasn't a bad penalty. Oh, what a touch. What a not goal. Come on, man. What a not goal by Gustavo Duran. That was like 0.5 XG right there. KC Masterpiece, thank you for the 23. We disagree, clearly. The Peepo riots are out in force. People are not pleased about me bringing up a potential Vanderhorst sale. I understand. I understand completely. Oh, Devletchen, yes. What do you got? Cutback? No. That's look at the poll. Should Zealand sell Vanderhorst? No. 88% say extra. No. Good. Okay, thanks. I do appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, 89% extra no. That's good. That's good pass by Arling. You know, we are playing a match here. Max Dane. I know it's weird without the sound. Arling. Oh, dragging it back. Marcus Dane! Sturmgrat's getting rolled to end the season. A beautiful message. A beautiful message. Heat Dictator, thank you for the 13 months. Why can't I vote yes, Dale? That is the joke. They're saying it's so that looked really easy, honestly. Marcus Arling has actually looked incredibly fluid since he came into the game for the first time since he blew out his snake. I have appreciated his contributions to the game today. We have utterly dominated. Love this tactic. It is working. Henneman and, our forward, Henneman, Hervé, Duran, all getting in. Dane looks really nice out wide. He's done that for a couple of games now. He looks really nice out wide, but that's the last match of the season. So now we're into the off season and into Copa America stuff. We'll be dealing with transfers and Copa America stuff at the same time. Yeah, Max Hervé, I think, shattered the record for most goals scored over the course of a season by somebody on our team. Oh, no! Oh, the penalty. Oh, Kevin. Oh, the penalty would have made Kevin, if the penalty that he missed would have made him $500,000. Absolutely fumbled the bag. The penalty he missed would have made him $500,000. Wow, he came up 1 goal or assist short of picking up his huge bonus. Lester, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the freaking Hammers. Oh, duh. Easy money for the board. Yeah, I suppose I should be happy. He missed on purpose. He loves the club. Wanted to save him money. Absolutely. You are right. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. Mad Mark, I appreciate the 7. Just won the Champions League in 2034 with VVV Venlo on FM21 after 14 seasons. Won the World Cup with Holland that summer. Now what? Well, you can try and find a new challenge. Maybe you take over a new team. Maybe you retire that manager, create a save point in case you want to pick it up again, but retire that manager and create a new manager in the same universe and try and unseat VVV Venlo. That's something a lot of people enjoy. Should how effective our game plan was. Good team performance? Absolutely. That is a fun little challenge. Oh, we have 19 days before we start Copa America against Chile. Who are the hosts, by the way? So I think that might be the first game of the tournament. Jimenez out of Chile reckoning. Oh, I won't be playing my own player. Tragic. Kind of wish he was there. He's not that good. He has made 1 appearance for me over the course of this season. He ain't special. He's not as special as you think. What is this screen select? Oh, because I already selected 26 guys, so now I have to select 22 guys. Well, Danelli, Mateus, and Leandro are going. I only brought 3 keepers. So let's just I don't know. Why am I doing it that way? Alrighty. Vanderson, yeah, probably. Jose Roberto's definitely going. Grigori usually is going. Who's the extra guy that we brought? I don't know. Was it Mateus Enrique? I think it was. No, it was definitely Mom Adnan. We're dropping him. We're dropping him like a hot sack of potatoes. Just give me a yeet! See you later. Yarley's definitely going. Shao Lucas, of course. Vinicius Jr., yes. Angelo Josier. Cunha's going. Chiaretti and David are going. And then if we don't take Enrique or Imam Adnan, do we have enough guys for our defense? I don't think so.
No joke. Just happy anniversary. First 12 months down. Here's to many more.
Awesome. Unlike the others, thank you for the 4 months. Howard Nerdy, thank you so much for the year. Congrats. Enjoy your golden bacon. Doesn't he pick it on stream usually? What am I picking? Oh, the save? No, I usually pick it right before I start that particular stream. Usually I pick it right before I start that particular stream, and then once I start that stream, you know, like usually. Somebody asked about your FM23 save. Oh, yeah. I speak fluent Welsh. I don't. Oh, I did pretend to sing the anthem. I was out there like, watermelon, watermelon.
Liechtenstein, so things are really looking up.
Hey, Jorginho, thank you for the 14 months. LAZ new personality on the channel. Wait, hold on. You ever met LAZ? I don't think you have. Give me a second. So I believe we do a little bit of that. We do a little bit of that, and then we
Hey girls, what's going on? Oh my god, it's been so long. I just got back from San Diego. You know what I didn't know about San Diego? It is so close to Mexico. Oh my god, you can like smell the queso. It's unbelievable. It's like 20 minutes away, so I totally went down and drove over the border. I took a picture. I looked great. Oh, it was fantastic. And then, I posted it on Instagram, and then he commented. Like, he found it, and then he commented, and I was so excited. But I'm not going to text him because I want him to continue to chase me, but me never actually tell him how I feel. So I get a little satisfaction out of his continued pursuit. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. And I basically drove to Mexico for that comment, and I will live off that for the next, like...
5. Oh. I just actually turned it off.
That was so weird. Oh, I don't even know what was going on. Oh, wow. That's brutal. Is he in chat? I'll delete the tweet when he's in chat. Stacks FPS, thank you so much for the 9 months. Blocks of Ice, thank you for the 21 months. Oh my god, I can't even remember that far back. That is so impressive. Amazing. Do you know I have 500 followers on TikTok? I just felt like I needed to work that into the conversation at some point, and I'm really happy that you provided me that opportunity. Chat is frozen on stream. Well, let me reload that by giving you a giant close-up of my face, and then it should... oh, nope, it's definitely frozen. Stream elements. You're gonna have to talk to my manager. Oh my goodness, I can't even believe this. Chat is frozen on stream. Freaking ridiculous. Do they even know who I am? Reload. Somebody send a message. I think, yeah, we're okay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, honey, I was so worried.
Yeah, so that's LA me. I just felt like you guys hadn't met LA me before. You hadn't met LA me, and it showed. So Jose Roberto's midfielder. Udivon's that ball winner. I'm going to go ahead and drop Udivon. I think we bring Mateus Enrique. And then we have to basically decide between Sadi Ribeiro Azevedo from Barcelona, who literally played 31 matches and scored 7. Yeah, how the heck do I not bring this guy? Because he's all deep lying forward and stuff, and Josier's over at Ajax just not bagging goals anyways. So, like... Oh, but I like Josier, though, man. I freaking like Josier, but I'm going to bring Sadi Ribeiro Azevedo. Mom Adnan's a no, but I do believe, like, we have Dodo and we have Vanderson, but at left back we only had Ismail Kounrath, so we need to take Enrique or Mom Adnan, and I'm going to take Mateus Enrique, which means Udivon and Mom Adnan and Josier are gone. Josier's the best player we're leaving off, but like we gotta make a choice. We gotta make a decision. We gotta stick with it, okay? I never want to meet LAU again. Hey. When you do that, you should like say like more often. Fair. Imagine a whole stream like this. I think that would be the last stream of my life. You're so Baravon, thank you for the prime. I don't think anybody would be here after that. I want to slide into LAU's DMs. You got to be stronger than that, dude. It's all editing. You gotta be stronger than that. Nothing is real, dude. Chris MD's video of his cat saving those shots, that wasn't even real. It's not real. You haven't met somebody in real life. Don't slide. Do not slide. I'm telling you, brother to brother, do not slide if you have not met them in real life. If you have, we can't edit that. Disappointed that we read. The board's legitimately disappointed in our European performance. Oh, we've built such amazing standards. Yeah, our reputation is still continental, which is good. We sold over 20,000 kits, which is cool. Fans player of the season, Deste? Really? Stefano Deste was the player of the season. Max Survey was young player of the season. Signing of the season was Christopher Martinez. Goal of the season was Aviv. Top goal scorer was Max Survey. Most assists was Daney at 16. Player of the match, Hervé was 7. Average rating was 7.8 for Hervé. And then Enriquez completed 77 passes per 90. Most overall goals scored by a player. Give it 2 claps. Most lead goals scored by a player. Record broken. Give me 2 claps. Here, I'll get myself over this corner. I wonder who got us as their mystery kit. This should have been funny. Most shutouts by a player in a season. 26. Give it 2. Highest transfer fee paid. 86 million for Zoltan Nadadvari. Give it 2. And youngest goal scorer in club history at 16 years, 99 days. Sebastian Beaver. Give it 2. Hervé breaking the league and overall goal scoring record in club history is awesome.
I have a fear of speed bumps, but I am slowly getting over it.
Just like pushing your car over the speed bump because you're worried that the accelerator is going to be too fast. Spend the original transfer budget. No. I'm going to get rid of that. Make the most of set pieces is fine, though. Okay, cool. We'll allow that club, understanding and vision to grow. Hi, plans for next season. We want to retain the title. Let's go, team! Final of the Champions League. Try to reach the latter stages. Knockout stages, right? Yes! We have a team that expects to reach the knockouts of the Champions League? Oh, Chad! Oh, Chad!
How do you like it so far?
Maureen, I'm going to go with a B+ on that one. That was a good joke. We haven't had a bad joke today. Honestly, respect to you all. We have had a bunch of great jokes. Captain Backlog, thank you for the 14. Great to see you expanding your content from traveling to gaming. I'm actually going to make a Zealand gaming channel. This is something that I don't think I've actually announced in any public way, and I just kind of totally accidentally announced it. But I'm going to make a Zealand gaming channel, and I'm going to make a Zealand gaming channel soon. And so we're going to do a lot of, like, I've never played Minecraft. And a lot of my friends that are in content creation play Minecraft, and so I'm like, I've got to try. So I think the first video on the gaming channel is going to be like me literally trying Minecraft the first time. And we're just gonna do fun stuff. I have a lot of fun ideas for stuff to put on the gaming channel. Well, the main channel is still just gonna be Football Manager and like IRL sports stuff. More Zealand's always better. That's what I'm freaking talking about. We already have 3 channels. We're going for 4. If you haven't checked out Zealand Clipped, do it. That's the one you probably don't know exists. The alternate dad joke was a bit darker. Oh no. Oh no, Maureen. Where are we going on tour? Spain, UAE, Turkey, Portugal, Croatia. Shut up. Osaka food, Japan. Yeah, let's go to Japan. Screw it. We're going to Japan. We are going to Japan. On my fork knife staff meeting. I think Naldinho should be taking free kicks. Cool. Rodriguez should look for the pass instead of the shot. I don't know. Dude scores some bangers. Oh, Okay. They want to switch Vanderhorst to an emergency backup. The thing is, he's still good in his impact and his mindset, and he's still a good player. We just have so many great players on this team. I don't know. I feel like if I actually gave Vanderhorst a run in the team, though, he would outperform a lot of the guys that we do have in our team right now. And I think that says a lot. We're through all of the end of the season stuff. It is time to wind up for the Copa America. Oh, the Euros is also going on as well. Stadium. Whoa! My.
Elite online gaming community tries other games.
Good evening, Tynes. They're expanding the stadium. It's time for the Zealand Cinematic Universe. Basically, we're just going to do a lot of fun stuff. I don't know. Can we expect pool streams soon? Probably not, but they just announced a 9,000 seat expansion to the Yzda. It'll take around 5 months to complete and will be done in October of this year. A $32 million cost. It will round out the corners of the stadium, I'm assuming, and give us almost 38,000. We are massive! Copa, thank you so much for the prime. Massive club. Board just set our budgets. A little low on the wage budget side. They shifted that a lot. So we're gonna go take a look at that, make a budget adjustment, and make sure that we have plenty in the wage budget. That's more important for us. So 6 players going to Copa America. Benegas and Martinez with Mexico. Coonrath, I obviously called up. And Enriquez, Trujillo, and Duran are all going with Colombia. Fun. Massive. We are massive. 12 players going to the Euros, including 2 Swiss center backs, Tomas Schuler and Shava Bradovic. Let's go. Better sponsorships incoming, you know it. Jan Beno for Slovakia, Devletchen for Russia, Sultan Nadedvari for Portugal, Sjors van der Plas and Max Dane for the Netherlands, Stefano Deste for Italy, Wolf for Germany, Hervé is going with France, Henneman's been with Belgium for a while, and Oberschmied an Austrian regular, even though I'm not even managing the team. We are a huge club, and there's nothing anybody can say to change that. Irrevocably, irrefutably massive club. Nicholas Bond. Nicholas Bond. Speaking of Nicholases, I watched Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent on one of the flights I've been on. I feel like I've been on every flight that's taken off from New York's airport recently, but I watched that. I watched The Last Samurai. I watched $1 Million Baby. I had a tour. I can't even remember all the movies I watched. I watched Good Will Hunting. I'd never seen that. That was good. I just took a tour. I took a cinematic tour, chat. 18 players called up to Copa America in the Euros. That's almost an entire roster. Beaver's not going? Yeah, close. Now, think about it, dude. We were in Europe I haven't been home. That's why the desk still wasn't necessarily set up. I had to try and put the monitors on the monitor arms, and one of them broke, so this isn't even our final form, right? This is just something that I threw together so we'd be able to record videos and stream, because I'd had enough of not recording videos and streaming. Elmo is dude. Thank you for the 4 months. How do you like them apples? I think they're Honeycrisp. Not sure. But I'll be honest, can't really tell the difference between apples. I think everybody else is just lying and I'm supposed to go along with it, but that ends today. But yeah, we were in Europe for 3 weeks, at least 2.5, and flying around Europe and then fly back. And then I was here for a day, managed to stream twice, and then flew to San Diego. That's 5 hours. And then there for a couple days and then back. I'm so excited to be in the same place for a while. How many stars is your reputation? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4! Rate your matches attended by football food. I didn't get any food at them. I didn't want to leave my seat. You know, it's like my first time attending European matches, so it wasn't like I was going to get up at halftime and be like, oh yeah, let me go grab a beer. Like, I wasn't comfortable enough maneuvering around the stadium to do that. I wasn't comfortable enough in the atmosphere to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this. Andor's out again of the US Reckoning. Oh, I didn't realize that Twitch made people sit through 4 ads in a single go. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, Twitch makes us play 3 minutes of ads every hour. So they come in at like random times, but you get 3 minutes of ads every hour. That is the minimum that I'm allowed to play and still be okay, but that is also, yeah, so I'm not pushing it past the 3 minutes, but there are 3 minutes of ads. You need a footy scran tweet. I actually, here, hold on. I actually did take a picture of, I had a schnitzel Zimmer at Floridsdorfer. Now, apparently, and this is what everybody was telling me, Floridsdorfer's got the best schnitzel Zimmer. The best schnitzel Zimmer out there.
What was your favorite place from your European adventure?
Favorite place? I mean, the Floridsdorfer experience was so cool. I really enjoyed EGX. I enjoyed being on the panel again. I enjoyed meeting you guys, but we went to Austrian Oktoberfest, but the single coolest moment I would say was training with the team. The match day is a very close second, but actually training with the team was so cool. Tubbs, thank you for the gifted sub to Clueless Lemons. Clueless, you now have no ads. Congratulations. If you subscribe, that is another benefit. You do not get hit with those 3 minutes of ads every hour. Sandwich Man, thank you for the year. And congrats on your golden bacon. Yeah, the Fock Plots was a fabulous place. Did you praise their training? No. I didn't, because they were busy scoring on me. What's a schnitzel Zimmer? I am uploading something else off my phone, or I was going to upload that picture, and then I'll find it. I'll just find it and show you. See if I can get to Dorfer Hours, real Dorfer Hours in my phone. Real Dorfer Hours. And we are not at real Dorfer Hours yet, are we? It's literally just, hold on, what am I doing? So schnitzel Zimmer is that. It is Wiener Schnitzel and bread, and I put ketchup on it. And it was great. I enjoyed it. And they said it was literally the best one in the whole Austrian league system was the one they have at Floridsdorfer. Nuno, thank you so much for the 2 months. Schnitzel Zimmer is a bet. He's butchering the pronunciation. Okay, there's a lot of German accents though. I was taught this. There are a lot of crazy German accents, especially in Austria. Looks nice and it's very simple. Very simple. What do we get paid? Oh, coefficient ranking pool money. Cool.
Come back to England and watch some grassroots
awesome.
/ non-league. The true beautiful game. Lots of love from Canterbury.
Tom, I absolutely would love to do that. Thank you for the 10 months. Lots of love back. Cinnamumi, my apologies. Thank you for the 7. Should be mustard, not ketchup. It was good with ketchup, though. You could tell when I asked for ketchup for my schnitzel Zimmer that they were like a little sussed out. But they got, you know, they were very nice. They brought me the ketchup. It was okay. Did they all sound like Arnold? No. Although I did, I was cornered by multiple old Austrian dudes who had been like, you know, FOTSE fans forever. And they're like, why are you here? Not essentially, why are you here? But it was like, how did you pick this team? Or they were so surprised that I was there. The true Austrian dialect hardly qualifies as German. Yeah, and there's like the Sturian dialect, which is in the bottom right. It's the only part of Austria and the only kind of German-speaking area south of the Alps. And it's where Sturm Graz is. And one of the guys that works for Floridsdorfer, Stefan, is from there. And he was telling me about it. And another one of the guys that used to work at FHC at Floridsdorfer is also from there. And they were both adamant that that accent is impossible to understand for other Austrians as well. No, I literally, I was like, I picked it because I thought the name was funny. I mean, I had a longer, more respectful, like, story than that, but it was essentially, I picked it because I thought the name was funny. I do respect Isle for thinking that I don't actually, know how to find like the sounds control panel thing. Like this is not what we're this is not what we're looking for. So what we are looking for, and which thank you for reminding me though, should be available now, is like all that stuff. You go into the volume mixer and it should be here because these are all the applications that are attempting to apply sound, right? And so like music goes into its special music hole, like music folder on my sliders. To restart the game. Although we should have audio for the Copa America. The Copa America would not be proper. It's weird because I was making a video last night in the game and just dang near blew my ears out because I had the audio turned up too loud when the whistle hit. And when that whistle hits, if you're not ready for it, you're done. You're absolute toast. I was toast. Hervé sets new average rating record. Broke Deste's record from last year. That's what we like to see. Alessandro getting worse, and yet he actually has played really well while on loan. Jan Beno just won the Belgian Pro League Rookie of the Season. That's probably good for his development, if I had to guess. A goalkeeper with 5-star potential that's finally making moves. Finally got an opportunity to play. Bundesliga, I don't even know what he just won. Österreich Bundesliga Torschützenkönig. Something. Team of the Year, Dane, Wolf, Hervé. I'm kind of surprised that was it. And then, I mean, every Player of the Year award. No, that was Goalkeeper of the Year goes to Marc-Aaron Wolf, as should be deserved. I just won Coach of the Year again for our brilliant season at FHC. I'm happy to see him winning awards and earning recognition for his play. I mean, we knew Jan Beno had great potential. He's finally getting a chance to show it just a little bit. Alt F4 to fix. Thank you so much, Maureen. If I change the audio source and I'm already in the game, it doesn't show up and doesn't work. Okay, fair. Smith, thank you so much for the 4 months. Restarting FM is the only option. Those are the words I did not want to hear. How'd Sava do? Where did we even send him? We sent him to Rapid Vienna, I think, for like the second half of the season. Yeah. Got an opportunity to play for Rapid Vienna. It seems to have produced mixed results. Vanderplas has managed to play a lot, honestly, for Rapid Vienna. Jefferson Castillo. All these guys with this potential that just seems a little out of reach. I'm really not worried about Greg McStay's work permit. I'll be completely honest with you. Smith, thank you for the 4 months. Mixed Discarud has just come on for ammonia. Why? Why are they doing this to us? Right when I had lived my life forgetting about Mixed Discarud, he reappears. Also, and I'm just checking because I referenced it earlier. I know ammonia's on the like periodic table. Isn't it a gas? I cheated in high school chemistry. Isn't it a gas? Spray, thank you so much for the prime. Yuliati, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers, both of you. So did we. No, I was usually pretty good at school, but chemistry was a no-go. We couldn't really understand the teacher. He was awesome. Loved Mr. Day, but didn't really understand the teacher. And that is difficult when you're in chemistry. Science and math were not my jam to begin with. The irony is that my mom was like almost a math teacher, so didn't get that one passed down quite as much. Liam Gibbons, how you doing, Liam? You just stay on that list because you're a really good player. Colorless gas, yes, thank you. It's a gas, it could be a liquid. Cool. It's a gaseous compound. So am I after I ate Chipotle. It's a compound of nitrogen and 3 hydrogens, dog. Oh, okay. Got it. Any plans for FM23? No. I think I'm just going to play FIFA instead. Surprise! I had one math teacher in high school that talked in his constant monotone that could put anyone to sleep. I'm pretty sure I convinced my high school physics teacher that I had a sleeping disorder. Any updates to the USA League database 22.40? Are there already any? I don't know, Olaf. I haven't heard anything. Ammonia Nicosia is basically a colorless gas in a tuna salad. Sounds awesome. I'm a math teacher. Respect to you, dude. Honestly, a Zealand FIFA 23 career mode would be amazing. I do plan on playing some FIFA, but I'm like, I play Football Manager. You know, can you talk about the rumors linking Jean Trujillo with a move to Hertha Berlin? Rumors are rumors. I want to keep our best players in the team, and Jean Trujillo would require north of 100 million to leave the club.
Recently I decided I wanted to be a barber. So I responded to an ad, wanted, barber's assistant. Fringe benefits. I was almost late on my first day. Fortunately, I knew a shortcut. After some time he offered me a full-time position as a barber. I told him I would mull it over. I just couldn't accept the terms and conditions, so I ended up leaving.
Do we reward that many puns in the same joke? I mean, I feel like that's just overkill. Mexico with a 4-2 win over Jamaica in the Nations League. Congrats to Mexico. Trying to get that Nations League final. You're gonna give that an A? I think we should ban. Chad, I think we should vote. Is it a ban or an A? I'm gonna leave this up to democracy. Is that a ban or an A? Which one is it? It was pun for the whole family. That's definitely a ban. That's an easy ban. Oh, Max Dane bagging goals for the Netherlands. Ban or A? Ban or A? I'm gonna vote too. I reward it, but I understand the pain. I understand the pain. Is it a ban or is it an A? Is it a standing ovation or are they out? Was it simply too many puns? Was it too many puns, chat? Was it too many? There is a limit. Did we cross the line? If you rate your branch manager copy pasta, you've got to rate that. That's fair. How's the progress? Oh, A is in the lead! Oh, it's clutch. It's an A right now. What's your favorite Assassin's Creed game? Honestly, 2 is still my favorite. It is an A. It ends up being rewarding that behavior, chat. Pierre Giacomi is moving for just, I mean, unflappable. He's great mindset, but it's an A. Sumranga, thank you so much for the 31 months. And Shanghai, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on your silver bacon. Sumranga, that is a very long time, dude. That is a very long time. All right, we got to restart the game here. So let's do that now. Go ahead and save this up. It's a close shave. Twitch community, you're merciful today. A rewarded. PSK, thank you so much for 3 months, part of the Hammers. 1/3 of the way to a Twitch child. Oh, man.
Up the dorfers.
Phantom Bandit, what's up?
I am watching the Oriental Dragon save. Just watch Mendez get let go. It made me cry. Is Mendez considered the holies of saints? Also, I demand you sign Robin Walpillier.
I demand you sign Robin Walpillier. That's tough. That's tough. You demand I sign Robin Walpillier. Okay, so system is set is our sound setting. Let's just make sure we have this right. I mean, that is where it's supposed to go. There's no weird issue there. And then Football Manager should come up now. Easy claps. Shall I cut down the length of the puns going forward? Hey, you won that round. Chat voted to reward you with an A. And you deserve, if you get an A, it is never undeserved. I do not give those away lightly. You should sign Eric to every save. It was sad letting Eric Mendez go, but with every legend, there is always a time for them to, there is always a time for them to leave. How'd the preferences not save? Because we're not zoomed. Yankovskinate, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you being a part of the freaking Hammers. So now, can it pop up? I mean, it's not throwing any sounds, so I'd be surprised if it was there. It is there. Ah, we have found you. I have found you, Football Manager. I have found you, yes! Yassine, what's up, dude? I am still sad you never went and signed Tarzan. That dude tormented me for years. If you know, you know. Tarzan tormented me. Any saint been anointed this year? No, not yet. It usually kind of happens towards the end of saves or really dramatic moments early on. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're all going. Tim Benkosi, Payne, Jefferson, Castillo to Costa Rica, Aviv, of course, with Israel, Rakabel, Slovenia, Eric Alec with Serbia. Those are all something, or those are all updates that are regular. The Iranian U20 national team, let's just take a look at these guys. This is one of those weird tournaments that's in France that's like, I don't even know what it's called. The Tournoi Maurice Ravel. I don't even know what it is. So I'm sure they haven't necessarily brought their absolute best team, but I will take a look regardless because I have a problem. But Ufka, thank you for the gifted. Nick K, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Thank you for being here. Watch New Zealand as I lead Dukla Prague to Champions League glory. That sounds fun. How are you going to decide what team you'll manage in FM23? I'll throw darts at the wall, put up a bunch of kits and stuff. No, I have no idea. I don't think that far ahead when it comes to what save I am playing. Although bribery has been attempted in the past. It does not work, though. I am pure. I am pure. Smudger! Oh, hello. What did I miss until now? No worries at all, dude. We played Sturmgratz. We've had a lot of productive conversations and such. We signed one Brazilian kid for, like, not a ton of money, 4.5 million. They expanded our stadium, which is awesome. They did expand our stadium to over 37, or about 37,000 seats. Can't remember if it was a little over or a little under. Club membership fee income announced. Cool. Commercial summary, our sponsorship money is up. Not a lot. We did go up and everything. Top 5 jerseys, Henneman, Trujillo, Dane, Hervé, and Naldinho. So Henneman's the star. He's the captain. He's the star. The star boy. Provide cash injection of 29. And since when did our board get... What bonuses are these guys taking, dude? If they just threw 29.5 million into the club. Hello. Wait, Nations. Oh, that was the Nations League final. Oh.
Time for loans.
U.S. lost. My players played a role in it. The U.S. lost. Pepe assisted by Reina. Estrada assisted by Hernandez. Then Estrada again. And then Aguayo to ice it. Mexico are the Nations League champions. The first time the United States has not been the Nations League champion of CONCACAF. So... I suppose a nice moment for both my players. They played 77 and 83 minutes. Martinez didn't play well, but we did get a good performance out of Benegas, which good for him. Gotta hope the MLS team sponsors you to play their team. That would be fun. That would absolutely be fun. I would love to like work with an MLS team to just make a lot of, one, make a lot of cool videos, and two, finally have an excuse to manage the MLS. But Demo, thank you for the 8. Taking Nacional de Madeira to the Champions League in Season 5. You better get started with those loans. 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 Oh, loans. You gotta have loans. You do. You do have to have loans. Oh, I just skipped that. No, come back. Zeal, you do me a favor and look at my friend Adli Muhammad. Unfortunately, I can't. Because if I did that, then I would never stop doing that. I've learned from experience. But it is cool that your friend is in the game. I'm jealous. Not as cool as some of the guys I met at Floridsdorfer who did not know they were in a video game. They legitimately did not know that they were in a video game. And I was over here like, by the way, I played as you. We did all these things. Oh, the lone guys are back, so they all need to be added, right? Is weak foot's good enough? That is all I wanted to hear. We've got a reasonable weak foot on Jefferson Castillo. That's great news. Just improvement messages. Richardson's an influential player, apparently, in Hervé's. How is Hervé's? He just broke multiple goal scoring records, and it's like, yeah, but he's not, his influence has really gone down. He's just one of the guys at this point, chat. He's just one of the guys. Afro Chuck, thank you for the 2 years. Congrats on your diamond bacon. A dude that bullied me is in the game. Can you delete him? I'm so sorry to hear that. You should. Every save. I'm old enough that my friend was in FM 2013. I used to sign him to every youth academy of the team that I managed. I feel like if I was in a video game, I'd just go edit my stats, like my attributes, and then make myself really good. I remember I met a guy that was in Madden one time, like a professional American football player. And he said that every time he plays Madden, he makes himself like the quarterback and makes himself the best quarterback in the game. Like, that's absolutely what I would do. I'd be like, I'm projecting my future, I'm looking forward into my future. I smudge her with 5 more gifted subs. Subscriptions. Will you be able to stream the Champions League Munich? Yeah, I can't do that. That is DMCA bubble. Streaming Champions League music like that. Absolute madness. Brazil numbers. Hashtag don't care. As long as the two guys that want the numbers that they want get the numbers that they want, we're good. I don't even think you can get fancy with it. I can't even make the numbers bad. Oh, we have Chile and then Japan right after because Copa America. Aerosmith is in the English youth national teams. Which makes sense. He's actually very good. Especially for youth national team level. Copa America. So we play Chile, Japan, Peru, Ecuador, Colombia. That is not an easy group. Would love to win the group. Feel like that's a must. Ethan, Have, Sweeper, Hockey Mike, and Nestor Galante. Enjoy no ads. Enjoy being a part of an elite online gaming community. Is there a decent FM equivalent for American football? No. You have to play like Madden. You have to play Madden career mode, basically. My second cousin's in the game. He's Liverpool's head scout in real life. Always bring him in when I play. Nice. It's probably pretty good. Zlatan's staying with Lask. Good eyes, chat. Good eyes. No, he's not playing. He's coaching. He's been coaching Lask for like 4 years, 5 years at this point. A lot. What if the Champions League music's in the game next year? I'm going to have to mute it for Twitch purposes then. And YouTube. Remember, the most of the people that watch this save are on YouTube, and YouTube's even stricter than Twitch when it comes to that, just because Twitch like pleads the fifth on a lot of stuff. Preferred destination would be Man City. Tottenham have made a bid of $42 million for Jan Trujillo. See, I would need... So it's starting. It's June 9th, and we are now official. Look, I would need you to give me... I mean, I'm like literally not kidding. You'd have to give me 105 million. Setiawan called up by Indonesia. Do I even need to get that inbox message? Like, if he doesn't, hell hath frozen over. Is there a benefit to giving players their preferred squad numbers? Yeah, it just makes, they don't get mad. That's basically it. I guess literally it. They don't get mad. Okay. Wait to see if Z gets my name right after the resub. Jamal... I feel like you're missing an Amma. Jamalama Ding Dong. Oh, you want to do a Jamalama Ding Dong? Yeah, fair enough. I thought your name was Jamal and you were trying to like add the extra whatever, dude, come on. I thought you were trying to add something after the name Jamal. I'm excited. All our fans should be as well. Be worth the wait. Oh, the stadium development with Floridsdorfer. Yeah, sorry, I was in Copa America mode. Do. I just got in with COVID and I just coughed myself awake. It's 5 a.m. in Singapore and I'm glad I have someone to entertain me. I'm glad I got you, Coffee Bean. I got you. I have got you. Floridsdorfer receives offers for Alec. He's willing to discuss terms. He's also happy to stay at the club. On this episode of Zealand, really hoping somebody just forks over the cash. He has no interest in joining Arsenal. Oh, no. Oh, no.
This train is now pulling into Meme Central. If you're an Arsenal fan, and if you're a Tottenham fan, please exit at this station. Thank you.
It's not even interested. Oh. Savage. All comes back to hard work. Injury free. That's the difference between success and failure. All that. Friggin' awesome. Where did Arsenal finish last season? Maybe because they aren't playing in Europe. It probably is, yeah. Like actually, but I would rather lean into the memes. Bayern's going for Wolf. Well, here's the thing. I believe his release clause is gone. So 60. No, you need to come in with like literally over $100 million. You need to show up with so much money, I can't even count it all in one sitting. You understand me? Gosh darn tootin' dang it. Do you understand me?
Freaking time I'm
stand me. It's been a while. Elliot, thank you so much for the 4 months. Part of the hammers. I appreciate it. And Endele, thank you for the 3 months. Last freaking time I'm watching ads. There you go, you're in. Oh, he's done it. He's in the hammers. Unbelievable. Bayern are willing to meet our valuation of a disgusting amount of money for the German national team keeper. They can have him. Everybody's wanted? Yeah, of course. Like, everybody's wanted. Because it's usually Bundesliga teams. No? Okay. Let's kick off this Copa America in style, chat. Yeah, great find. He's on the transfer list for 92 million. Yeah. Filip Stevanovic for 69 million. See, a lot of these guys. Oh, you've compiled a report, have you, on some of the best players in the world. Interesting. Peru and Ecuador? Really? Why does Chile not get to go first? A 1-1 between Peru and Ecuador? I mean, I suppose that's good for us. I'm going to go full first team. We're going best team we can put on the field here. And that is definitely Mateus. He's the best goalkeeper. He literally starts over Victor Leandro at the same club. This is 2 best goalkeepers from Brazil on the same club. No, Dodo, Koonrath, yes. My center backs have been a little up in the air. Ibanez was at one point part of the starting lineup, but I think we're going to drop that. Malik and Gabby Menino. No, it's Jose Roberto. He's the box-to-box. Yarley is not the wide right guy. Vinicius is the wide left guy. And the wide right guy is Angelo. And Angelo is an inside forward going nuts. And then Anthony Chiaretti. I'm actually going to start David, which is insane because Anthony Chiaretti is... I mean, look at his goal scoring record for Brazil. It's nuts. 33 goals in 30 matches, right? But I think David, who I gave his initial cap to Brazil, is actually better than Anthony Chiaretti. I do. He had 20 goals in 27 matches for Real Madrid this season. It is hard to tell me I'm wrong. Twisted, thank you for the 4 months. Want to get the Copas off? Yes, we absolutely want to get Copa America off to a good start. I want to win this competition. I have never won a major international competition in Football Manager. Like as a national team manager. And so it is probably my best opportunity I've ever had. I am Brazil. I've never coached a national team of this caliber before. I am Brazil! And we have a chance to go out there and win the Copa America. And it starts against the host nation, Chile, today. And the audio is not working. This game is spectacular. We had it set up, and now once we go into the match, it won't be there. So we're going to have to restart it again after this match, and then I think it'll work.
Hello, Zealand. Your arrival in my home country was unexpected but also not unwelcomed. However, my inability to greet you personally has filled me with great sorrow that can only be quenched by the magnificence that is Beaver. Please do not disappoint.
That was the most beautiful sentence ever written, Rimstar. That was just... Your command of English is unparalleled. Thank you for the 19 months. Mac Gamer Guy, an outrageous 31 months. You don't win a trophy with Brazil, just retire now, bro. Fair. All of them a big truck. Thank you for the 20 months. Don't let Brazil down.
The expectations are high. It's Brazil. It's the host nation Chile at the Copa America. Then why does it look like? Oh, okay. It's like they half and halved the stands. So we're on key, which means there's a key highlight from the opening kick. I wanted to be on extended. Oh, and it's for us. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go and Shao Lucas. Dance on him, Shao Lucas.
36 months.
The golden goose.
Long live the returning Zealand, Mombert, the Floridian villages of Austria, also known as FAC, and this awesome elite online gaming community. Do. Julian Brown.
Oh, dude. He's got the Bacon Z, the 3-year subscriber thing. Thank you so much, Otto, for being a great part of the Hammers. Angelo, it's Angelo. Oh. Easy game, you win. Oh, unless I accidentally hit the side button on my mouse. No, it's easy claps. Bruno Luis, Vinicius Jr. No. We actually drew Chile in World Cup qualifying. They were a team that gave us a problem, like away to Chile, which is technically what we're playing right now. That's a smart one by Malik. Very smart. They're pretty high up the field. We need our midfield to show. We can carve these guys. Or Murado can just go all the way up the field. That works too. Literally my center back. Wide. No. Over the cliff. It's David. Oh. The Bacon Z is awesome. How do I get one? You should have one. You're over 3 years subscribed, Mod Bud. You just have to change the little emblems next to your name. I think you have Mod and Founder instead. We're there. Good defense. That's fine. Now, Malik was not... Their sustained positioning gave us a little bit of a problem there. And maybe we want Malik to be anchored more. I'll look into that. You know, we'll explore that opportunity a little later on here. Slip. Oh, this is good, though. This is good. Dodo presenting that extra challenge for them. Backlines push back. It's like player to player in the midfield. Oh, Malik. Lucas. Roberto. Angelo. Oh. My butt's like, why can't I hold all the symbols? That is exactly what she's thinking, yeah. They're the hosts. They have plot armor. We've started the game well. We've dominated possession. We've swaggered. You know, we've gotten some threatening balls to the ball. Oh, my goodness. Oh, get him up. Rap. At their own party. Yeah. Rap. Give me the wow. Get him off the field! Get him off the field! Hold on. Everybody just shut up!
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
That guy! Whoever that guy is. I don't know who it was, but that guy. Get him out of here. Ridiculous. Thank you, Chris, for that guy. Red cards all over the chat. Shao Lucas. Oh, the cross was there. No. Dodo. Oh, the wall pass. See, we've got them under siege here. Ah, Coonrath. Don't make me look like an idiot for bringing you up. How do we not have a better left back? Coonrath doesn't start for me. We just don't have a better left back with Brazil. Angelo, nice. Oh, great control. Vinny, beautiful. Coonrath. Lucas, he could have just attacked. Oh, okay, Roberto. I don't know about that. All right. Insayas, thank you for the 3 months, part of the Hammers. Smells like 0-0. I mean, come on. We're up a man. We were dominating the match before we went up a man. We just got to keep getting in these threatening positions. That's a great control and cross from Vinny. David gets that run right. You know, we're in. Just trample him. What are we doing? Or a step behind this whole move until Ismail Coonrath makes me look like a genius. Spoke too soon. the tackle was good. And he's hustled back into position. Forced the ball back to the inside. All good things. Yes, Firecat, so thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you had a good stream. I appreciate you guys joining. My name is Zealand. We are managing in the Copa America tonight. And it's us and Chile in the opening game. Give me that. No. No. Defend the raid, chat. Defend the raid. Get your favorite emote and throw it. Get your favorite emote and throw it in the chat. We have to defend the raid. We must be prepared. You are the Spartans at Thermopylae. Get emotes. Put them in the chat. Stand tall. We've been tactically ambushed. But I appreciate you guys coming over. I hope you have a good time here like you did there. Oh, Angelo! Oh, it's a fabulous goal by Angelo. Brazil leads 1-0 over the host nation. Angelo! What a finish! Sastia, thank you for the 18 months. Hope you have a great time with that year and a half. Thank you for the prime. You have 2 children. Oh my goodness.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
Chile again! Chile got a second red. Disaster class for Chile. Rojas with the red card. Oh, Malik. Dodo. Malik. Bruno Luis. Why? All right, we are, screw that. We are working the ball in the box. We are all the way up the field. Tighter marking. Not going to be as direct. Certainly not going to be as direct. Tempo is going to be lower. We're going to swagger around the box. We're going to work it into the box. We're going to score pretty goals. It's not 0-0. We are up 1-0, chat. Okay? We did score. You remember Angelo's lovely finish? They only had 1 red card when we scored. So, we're flying. We're bringing back the old days. What are we doing? Well, now, okay. Okay. All right. Everybody chill. Everybody just take a second. Just take a breath. We're going to go back to doing what we were doing. We're going to turn that off. Got a little too cozy. We're going to turn that back on. Turn that off. And we're just going to play the way we played before, you know? A little attacking. We did just give up a goal up 2 men. So, that was great. Hey, we're like second top in World Cup qualifying. We're behind a Colombia team that has won every single game they've played, and we haven't played them yet. We are unbeaten in South American qualifying, and unbeaten as the manager of this national team. So, we have had a very good run. Granted, we just gave up a goal. It was against the run of play. You know, it was against the run of play, and that encouraged was hopeful. Far from pleased with what I just saw from this team. Far from pleased. Let's take a look at our tactic. Okay. So we are going to... João Lucas is... You're just going to be center mid on attack as well. We're just going to get bodies into the box. Koonrath is going to be the inverted wingback. Actually, we switch these guys. Malik is going to be the ball winner. You're going to be attacking on this side. Dodo's going to be attacking on the overlap. I mean, everybody just, you know, saunter on up the field. And our center backs won't... Surely they won't lose again. Outnumbering the opposition. Surely they won't lose again. All right, here we go. Inverted winger instead of inside forward, so the inverted wingback works on Ismail Kunrath, and we can do this, chat. No problem. We're up 2 players. Not goals. We're up 2 players, and it is 1-1. All right, Kunrath. Good spot, Kunrath. Oh my God, this is a terrible giveaway. Oh, it's my ball. It's clearly my ball here. I'm desperate not to go with a get stuck in. What is that header? Everywhere but there we have the ball. Left or right, we have the ball. He just headed it straight at the guy. Meltdown from our center backs here. This is the most pressure they can put on the back line, and we still have a numerical advantage, like, everywhere. Thank you, David. Thank you so much. Oh. And David has restored order. The Barcelona man. No, I can't remember what these guys play. He plays at Real Madrid or something. He's in Spain somewhere, and he scored a goal at Copa America. João Lucas to David. Classic finish. Hey, it's pretty large forehead, dude. Thank you. We call this new angle the forehead cam. Hugely important for the lore of the channel, you know, forehead cam. Okay, Dodo. Let's get another one, and then we kind of chill a little bit. Nice work, Vinny. Oh, Kunrath, good. Oh, I love the idea, love the spot. Roberto, and they're in the way again. Dodo, driving. Disappointing. Frustrating moment for the lads. Oh no, Zealand, work on that that Brazilian Portuguese is Davi. I'm gonna just settle this for you right now. I will never get close to speaking Portuguese in a Brazilian accent or being able to pronounce things in Portuguese in a Brazilian accent. And I do apologize for that, but if there's something I've learned over the last couple of years, it's that. That's pretty high on the list. There you go, Angelo. Yes, Jose Roberto with the run. I'm gonna make some changes that I feel like I should be able to make, and we should be fine. I realize these are famous last words. I'm just saying. Saudi Ribeiro Azevedo is gonna be the first one. I would like João Lucas to be able to start the next match. I would like us to be able to win this match. We have 26 shots with a 1.74 XG. We are taking terrible shots. They have 2 red cards, and we are winning this match by a goal, and it is not comfortable. Ismail. Dodo. So many guys in the box, it's painful. Back out to Dodo. Terrible ball, and we somehow almost scored off it anyways. So can you imagine Chile here? They're hosting the Copa America. They get 2 first half red cards in the first game. Watched live at YouTube, first time catching a live stream. I'm a proud Welshman, follow the national team home and away. Wanted to ask you for a while, what's the reason for your love with Wales? So we did a save with Carmarthen Town in Wales back in the day, and we settled, like, this was 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. We settled on the fact that you know, Wales is never a bad place to manage as long as you don't manage the New Saints. It's always fun, always have a good time. Come on, make the pass. That is so bad. Nelson, this is Brazil. And so he always recommended Wales as a place to manage. Then, of course, we went to the national team there as well. But Mombot actually had a lot of choices of flags to hang up in the background while she got stuck here during the hurricane. And she went with the Welsh one. So it's really a Mombot question. Oh, it's Ismail Kunrath! It's his first goal for Brazil! The inverted wingback, Ismail Kunrath, the Florence for AC, has scored at the Copa America. It's a lovely, tidy finish from the fullback Ismail Coonrath. He's the extra man. It's brilliant football for Ismail Coonrath. The ladies love him. What a man, Ismail Coonrath. Okay, Bruno Louise, maybe no, but we'll go with a little Yarly. I'm feeling like a Yarly today. Sue me. I'm feeling like a Yarly. So Gabby Menino's gonna be our ball winner. Just get our rotations going. We're okay. We can go to key highlights here. Hopefully this is one of them. It looks like it is. Yarly to Vinny. Who's top of the box? Why are we playing that ball instead? Ribeiro Azevedo of Barcelona. Bruno Luis, top of the box. Why not? I mean, give him a red, clearly.
Ref!
Mamma mia, Gino, what do you... Ah! Peter, just because you have a mustache doesn't mean you can speak Italian. Oh, Yarly, what a turn. What a freaking turn by Yarly Fernando. You're not the Italy manager. You're right, they offered. But we went to Brazil instead. Oh, yes. David! Yo. Dude, you should have so many more goals. Now, they only got 2 reds. I've never seen 3 reds in one game in FM. The guy got a yellow. They have a few guys on a yellow, so there is a possibility. Reese, thanks for 31 months, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, Menino, Azevedo, Vinicius Jr., Ribeiro Azevedo. Oh, Yarly! We can't shoot to save our life in this game. Cantiana. We're there. Easy. The old dump and chase. Who's host the next World Cup in this save? I don't know. I ain't got no idea who to host the next World. Oh, he's on! Oh, he's not.
Why am we doing this, man?
Why are we doing this, man? What the you man? Yeah, he's very off. That was an interesting header from Menino, though. We have 40 shots in this. I know they had 2 first half red cards. We have 40 shots. There you go, baby! Bruno Luis! I honestly, 4-1 was a minimum. You're up 2 players in the first half. 4-1 is the minimum, right? Like, you got to win by 3 goals at least. And we've managed that, and we are still going. Oh, no way! Oh, I thought they were going to send him off. Is that dude one? Yes! Oh, come on, ref. Do it. Ref, you big softy. Oh, that was the 3rd red.
Ref.
That was the 3rd red, man. Ribeiro Azevedo. Yarly. Driving the inline. Yarly. Fernando to David. What a playmaker. And it's 5-1. Being a Chile fan right now, I mean, yeah, you got 2 first half red cards. Like, so it's a pretty easy write-off. It's not like you're getting outplayed. You have 2 less players. You're playing, you know, one of the best teams in the world. Zealand Shannon's Brazil. So my forehead is bigger. Well, I mean, that's a matter of interpretation. You know what I mean? I just wanted to be on extended for the next match. Great performance. Not too much you can take from a 5-1 win to start the competition, but great performance. We're all in this game to win. I'm happy with the way we played. We can build on these good times. Morale is obviously high. We got Japan in a couple of days. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Say a particular final scores in the cards is an exaggeration. We played really well. Obviously happy to say that. He's a great player. Bruno Luis played well. You relieved you won the match. I don't want to get embroiled in controversy. I won't say anything about the refereeing performance. They gave us an opportunity. We took advantage.
Shining bright like a diamond over here. Also, hey, your forehead shines from this new angle. I was watching a cool program about Tudor England before I was rudely disturbed by a stream ping. Spoilers, but history happened. You should ask the Chileans if they know where the Andes are. I believe they're at the end of your armies.
I hated that joke so much. You should ask the Chileans where the Andes are. They're at the end of your armies. Your Andes. Ollie, thank you for the 24 months. Thanks for being a great mod, but that caused me pain, chat. 92nd minute winner for Colombia, so Japan is down in the mud a little bit. We're gonna try and make it worse for him now. We'll try and make it worse for him. Can we demote Ollie? I'm not opposed to putting that up for discussion. Brian Gill is a baller. Oysters, I don't disagree with that. Thank you for the 21 months as part of the Hammers. I do not disagree with that at all. Arsenal make an offer for Pospisil. He's interested in Liverpool, more so. Oh, they're actually interested in entertaining this. I'd take 40 million for him. 41. Yeah, maybe a little high. I feel like we'll get there at some point in this transfer window. I appreciated his deep cover this year, but we don't need him this next coming year. Kuhnrath scored. He works his butt off. He's very versatile, and I'm really happy to have him not at the club level, but also at the national team level as well. And not just the club level, you know? Chile scored a goal down 2 men against Brazil. I'd be proud. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Oh, whoa, Northern Ireland. Hello. Who's here? Let's go look at the Euros qualifying, right? European Championship qualifiers. So Italy, Turkey. Pretty clear cut. Spain and Romania. Hello. Greece and Slovakia catch the afterburners. Norway's there. Iceland put out a good display, though. Netherlands there as well. Northern Ireland. For Belfast, lads! Yes! Northern Ireland won their group. They finished ahead of Switzerland and Poland to do so. Fabulous performance. Croatia, Denmark going through. Bulgaria with a good run. France and Ireland are through. Bosnia and Herzegovina and Slovenia in the mud. Germany and Austria, that's loaded. Finland got through as well, or they finished third and did well. England and then Serbia and then Czechia, so chaos there. Belgium and then Sweden, Russia. Belarus had 14. I don't know what they're doing. They were very much in it. Israel was as well. Oh, Hungary edged Ukraine on goal difference. Pretty got a little crazy down here as well. Now the second place team table left Serbia and Sweden out. And then there's the European Championship qualifying playoff, where we have the semifinal. It's like a bunch of second place and third place teams. Sweden beat Bulgaria 3-2. Czechia beat Poland 1-0. Russia beat Greece 2-1. Serbia beat Slovenia 3-0. Slovakia beat Bosnia and Herzegovina on penalties. And Israel beat Georgia 3-0. Is Israel here? Sweden beat Czechia, so they're going. Russia beat Serbia, and Slovakia beat Israel 5-2. The last three spots to Sweden, Russia, and Slovakia at the Euros. Serbia and Czechia not going. Little embarrassing there. Tough for both of them. It's Austria, Northern Ireland, Norway, Scotland. Fun. Belgium, Romania, Russia, and Wales. France, Hungary, Spain, Switzerland. How's Hungary always end up getting screwed, man? And then they overcome it. Denmark, England, Netherlands, Slovakia, Croatia, Germany, Poland, Turkey, Ireland, Italy, Portugal, Sweden. Brutal group for the Irish. Good effort for Manuel Oberschmied. Devletchen put in 90 minutes in a win over Wales for Russia as well, so it's good for him. And Oberschmied did have a 7.4 even though they didn't win. Feel bad for him. Touchpad, thank you for the 5 months. Do 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 you see Juventus lost to Maccabi Haifa? Yeah, I usually watch the extended match for that sort of stuff. And Maccabi Haifa was the better team. I watched the whole extended match and I was like, what is going on right now? What in seven hells is going on? I'm never going to finish the scouting report on that guy. There's a couple of these guys in South America that are just like, we'll never finish the scouting report. Austria, Northern Ireland, Norway, Scotland is a very pog group. I agree. Mombot, thank you for gifting the sub to Looney Loser. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. There you go, Christopher. He's getting that development plan, Nations League matches. What match are they in now? Oh, my goodness. Mexico went right from the CONCACAF Nations League to the Copa America. And that is such good experience for these two guys. Hinneman, oh, they lost to Roman. Oh, my God. Sander dropping a 90-minute 6.1 and a loss to Romania at the Euros. Oh, it's tough out here for Henneman right now. Uruguay beat Venezuela. Argentina dispatches Bolivia, as you would expect. Brazil won the, yeah. Fair enough. I should know all of these players, and I should have already signed this guy. I did. Nice. He joins us soon. I know everyone. Thoughts on Holland? It's just like he's the best player in the world right now. I legitimately think Erling Haaland's the best player in the world. Oh, Kaffenberger got promoted. Bruh. They got promoted, so we don't have our affiliate down there anymore. Our guys that we sent on loan there were too good. We got them promoted. Okay, let me take a look at my club info again. Okay, club info, affiliates, we've got Gamba and the Pohang Steelers. We got Vaslin Beveren, we've got Treiskirchen, who are down in the Regional Liga. We've got, yeah, we need a second division team. We don't have one. Look for an affiliate club. Send players on loan. Wow, I said no. Okay. We just lost an affiliate. I felt like that should have been pretty evident. Pretty obvious. Hi, having won your opening match, this represented an opportunity to seize control of the group. We got off to a good start. Great spectacle. Japan are very capable of beating us. We got to be ready for that. We got to be prepared for that. Did they just say that the preseason was starting like now? I'm down to provide a few weeks of extra rest. I don't think we need to start the preseason now. Basically, all of my team isn't even here. They're at the Euros. They're at Copa America. So, yeah. Why is Japan in Copa America's groups? Copa America invites a few teams every time. The U.S. gets to play in it every once in a while. Last time we played in it was 2016. It was fun. We actually made the semifinals. That U.S. team with, like, Dempsey and Kyle Beckerman at defensive midfield was actually really stubbornly good. New average attendance record of 27,000 per game. Absolutely incredible. Youth players promoted. That's a lot. Sambu Fafana should go all the way up to the senior team. Anybody else that should, don't see them. Illich, Trujillo, that's another $40 million offer. It's more up front. He's got no interest in joining Newcastle. If Newcastle throws a lot of money around, then we could change our tune. Oh, wow, $73 million. Hertz is his preferred destination. Well, let's see how much, let's see what their appetite is. That's $57 million offer. I'd want $110 million. Okay, you offered $73 million up front. I'm gonna have to reject that because I want over $100 million for my big time players, and I know you idiots will pay it eventually. I just have to be patient. I think we sell, like, I want to have some ammunition for the transfer market. I think we're gonna end up selling like one big player, you know. I really don't have a lot of guys here right now, but it's they just scheduled up our training. So I'm going to go ahead and use that opportunity to develop our players. Our players that are here. Who is here also? Nobody. They get back tomorrow. So a few guys like Marcus Arling's going to be here. A few backups. Need an American affiliate? Maybe. Found any Latvian Wonder Kids? Actually, never. Even after the league was added to the game, I've never found a Latvian Wonder Kid. Haven't heard Kyle Beckerman's name in a long time. I'm here to help. Sell Naldinho. That'll be Henneman, you said? Well, who do you guys want me to sell? Who do you think should be the big name that leaves? Because I think there will be one. I don't think we make it through this window without getting an offer that's too good to refuse. I'd be surprised if we did. So somebody's going. Then who is it? Preseason team meeting. There's nobody here. Naldinho's back. I guess Naldinho is one of the guys here. Welcome back. Ready to achieve our goals. Don't make promises. Here's the code of conduct. Yeah, it's literally Arling Naldinho, Han Shi-Kwan, Timo Bueller-McStay, Amit Mishan, Thiago Rodriguez, Johan Jimenez, Sambu Fafana, Josh Richardson, Jakob Pospisil, and somebody there. Oh, and Owen Vanderhorst. Because the U.S. just refuses to call Owen Vanderhorst up for anything anymore. Is there any truth to rumors that Bayern can make a move for Wolf? I'm not talking transfer stories today. I do appreciate the phone call, though. So let's see. We got Xander. We've got Naldinho and Dane. Benegas. A couple more Naldinhos. Benegas ain't a big name. He did start most of the season. Don Sinwar, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord so you can hang out in the lounge as well, where we be vibing. The Dutch! The Flying Dutchman with the 2-1 win over Slovakia. Honestly, let's just keep track of all the freaking results in this tournament. I love tracking these tournaments. Oh, that's so cool! Look at the host! It's Scotland and Wales joint hosting the Euros. That is so cool. Scotland and Norway drew at 0 to start things off. We actually had a player in all 3 of those games. France beat Hungary 2-0. Spain beat Switzerland 2-1. England beat Denmark 3-2, even though Ramsdale had an own goal. And then the Netherlands went over Slovakia. Was the first match on this day. We played Japan today. Get him. That's cool. That's like a really cool idea. I didn't know they could do that sort of stuff in this game. Or clearly they entered like Scotland and Wales can't host by themselves, but they can host together. And that's neat. That's a neat thing to have in the game. Ibrahim Ba. Jesus Estrada. Oh, he's retiring. Oh, well. See you later, Chilwell. Thanks for a good career and fabulous hair. It defies the laws of physics at every turn. Oh, Wolf got to play against Croatia. 90 minutes, clean sheet. Nice stuff. 2-0 win. Chile making us look good. Colombia is a problem, man. Hector Elman Zapata, our former player, Gerardo Bustos bagging a goal. 5-1 over Leonardo Campana in Ecuador. Chile picks up 3 points, a big 3 points. 70 minutes from Enriquez, 90 minutes from Jan Trujillo. They're an issue. All right, give me my defense here. I'm going to go with Ibanez and Josiah Skrigor. I'm going to go with Dodo. Ismail Kunrath gets the rest for Mateus Enrique. Jose Roberto's swinging out for Gabby Menino. Or no, I want to go with... Honestly, I think my brain mixes these names up. Angelo, João Lucas, Vinny Jr. out for Mateus Cunha. David gets the start. Actually, can I put David over here? I'm going to try David there, and I want to get Chiaretti in as a striker. I want to see how that works. Give me Marcos Antonio. That's who I wanted. Gabby Menino's supposed to go there for Malik, but it's fine. Okay. We should beat Japan, but they actually gave Colombia a really good game last time out, so I'm thinking their tactics actually pretty good. We're aiming our set pieces at the right guy. We don't have any particularly tall other members of the team that we need to make sure to include in our set piece stuff. I think we've actually done a pretty good job of arranging our team to begin with. Oh, no, we forgot to start. Can we go back? Yeah, no, we can't. We forgot to restart for the match sounds. You guys got to remind me to restart the game after this match. Because the match sounds will be there when we restart the game. We just have to restart it. Relax and play your natural game. We're a confident bunch. Let's go. This has got to be 3 points. We want to finish top of the group for a really easy draw in the knockouts. MCK, thank you so much for the prime. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers, my dude. How do you get all the real national teams after the save has started? You just look up how to apply the real name fix after a save is started. It's a lot more complicated going into like files and folders, but there is usually a way. Sometimes I don't even have the patience for it, but there is a way. There's always somebody that's figured it out. You just have, like, once the save starts, you have to go into a lot more specific fancy folders. Let's go, boys. Let's build something special today. Chiaretti. What a shot by Chiaretti. Harrison, thank you for the prime. I spent $5 to Jeff Bezos money. A free ticket to no ads with that Twitch Prime. That's what that is. Oh, no. Which is important because we're going to be streaming a ton over the next month and a half. Lucas? Oh, no. Absolutely not. Not good. Okay. Cristiano Ronaldo playing for Japan just scored against us. And I thought we were in really good control of this game, and then all of a sudden we got caught up. Why do they have a guy named Cristiano? Oh, why do we leave that space, man? Frickin' followed Hara back, and then all of a sudden we don't have type marking on. But it looked like we did. He didn't play the space well at all. Okay, if he's dropping in like that with overlapping runs from inside forwards, then we need to be ready for that. We can't just play these guys relaxed. We've got to be on this. Wow, okay. He's not even the main guy I would have worried about. Our defense, defense isn't our strength. We're Brazil. Go out, we score goals. That's what we do. All right, on this ball quick. Honestly, it's not the worst thing. It does focus us up early. I think he's onside there. He's not. Oh. Yeah. Japan just hit me with the Sui, and we couldn't respond. Silly Lukey, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers. Yeah, it was pretty... He tried to bend his run, but it really didn't work. Oh, I don't like this. We're out of our element. We don't have the match sounds. And we're playing Japan, who's just a team we don't have familiarity against. Oh, bad pass. Really bad pass. Right as our numbers start to just super commit forward, just awful pass. And it's like the worst time to turn the ball over, too. All right, we need to get a little swagger back. We've got our backup center backs in, and it shows. That is so good. Their press is not bad right now. It is vibrant. We've got the cut. There we go. We have the cutting passes. Oh, we're going right through them. Chiaretti's got the burners. First time catching you live. Welcome, Mart. And thank you. Oh, Fudge Waffles. Thank you for the gifted sub. I see you out there. My ball. Josiah Skrigor is the worst defender we have. But he's still good. I mean, any assemblage of players that we brought on this roster playing their natural positions should be able to do this. Mateus Enrique. I don't hate that. He's naturally right-footed. He's got a good left foot, but we have no naturally left-footed left backs. Fun. Good. Give me that. David. Oh. Not a lot of left-footed players in general on this team.
Schlan via pushlegwingishel gogayara huendro bushel schlantasilio gogogogs eonals zeonals 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 zeonals.
What a Welsh message. Hey! He heard me! He heard me call him the worst player in our defense. It's Josiah Grigor with the equalizer. And Brazil is back on level terms at Copa America. Josiah Grigor. It takes all 23, chat. It takes all 23. It's big Josiah Grigor. Sounds like a medieval villain hammers the ball into the back of the net. Thank you again to Fudge Waffles for that gifted sub. What a moment for Josiah Grigor. Oh no. Yes. Retreat to the ball, please. Take. Come here. Come here, Take. Oh no. Dang it. Fiddlesticks. That's how I feel right now. I'm fiddlesticking it up, chat. Well, we got the equalizer early. Back where we were. Yeah, game's 0-0. 70 minutes. Why key already? Gonna sag off to receive the ensuing ball. How bad do you think Kawan is? I mean, that was pretty bad. Except Shinta Applecamp just made us all look like idiots. Oh no. What a save by Matthias. Can't step off him there. Absolutely cannot step off him there. Man, they are, this is a good tactic. I can totally see why they gave them problems. The heck is this guy? Who is Take? Oh, it's Takefusa Kubo. Come on, you can't be making up nicknames for yourself. It makes it really hard for me to figure out who the heck I'm supposed to be talking about here. So no, take that off. We just need to track Kubo. I don't know why we left him. No, you know what we need to do. Put you on defend. Sag the middle of the park a little bit. Put you on defend. Sag João Lucas. We'll be all right. They're legit, though. Japan's playing well. Whispers, no problems. Thank you. No shot, he just picked that out. Oh, it was close. David. Malik. Oh, back to David. It has to be. And it is. It's Angelo for Brazil. And they're looking like prospective Copa America champions. David to Angelo. And nobody was home. Chiretti and Angelo could have both scored that one. So exclamation point Willie size Caballero. We should make that a command. Exclamation point Willie size, and then the answer is just Caballero. That would be awesome. You know, Willie Caballero got into a what's his, into a Jack Harlow song. That's when I know that my worlds collide. You know? Dude, I almost fainted. If that went in, I would have fainted. Black Dahlia, hey, I know you. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Speaking of people I met at TwitchCon, one of the Destiny crew. I watched Destiny this morning. I still don't even know what's going on. I swear I watched Destiny this morning and I still don't understand what's happening. Gregorian Cristiano Classic Brazil and Japan. Yeah, basically. Oh, let's get it. Just I know it's Ibanez. Oh, would have been amazing. I love how you always have the best answer to everything. Honestly, that's what it takes. I don't remember the percentages from this song. We're like 15% concentrated power of will, 20% funny answers, 50% determination. And that's how you become a streamer. Well done on controlling possession so far. That's what we want. I'm certainly not always right with my answers. I say stupid stuff too. By the way, Black Dahlia, Mombot's my actual mom. She's a mod. I better be your favorite. I won't tell Sweat. Give me that. Oh, Cristiano is really taking my cookies right now, chat. 10% not knowing how to read names. That's for the memes, really. I only misread your name for the memes. I actually know exactly how to read it. I just misread it because, I think it's charming and funny. Knock it down. Thank you. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this right now. Oh no, he's so far offside. It's not even funny. I'm not even laughing. I mean, look at look at that. I'm not even laughing. Why are we doing? Why? Why? Why is that in my highlight selection? I love the pictures of you all golfing. Dahlia didn't go golfing. That was Sweat and I. And I got a sunburn. You were right. I should have worn sunscreen. Mom's always right, chat. Listen. I forced you to know my name? All right, Sack Tab Jesus. Like the revenge arc going on right now. I love that energy. No! 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 You impudent whelps! The freaking frick is going on right now, man? God, barbecued like it's 4th of July. You don't even know what that is because we're in freaking Chile and you were a Brazilian. Not the point. The heck are we doing? And why can't we keep track of the inside forward off the left? I am gonna lose my mind. Okay. Their layering of their runs is way too good for Japan. I'm just gonna be honest with you right now. They're giving us fits. I'm gonna change my I'm literally gonna make me change my tactic. We're gonna have to do this. I don't want to do it. We're gonna have to do it. And remember, I don't want to do this. Whatever. But we need to not give up a goal. We have to win. My mom just roasted the bejesus out of my golfing skill. She's not wrong. I lost about 8 golf balls in 10 holes. Hey! Ref! Hey! Ref! Go! Ref! Hey, come on now. Come on. Good night, 1 a.m. here. Got to wake up early and take that Liepāja to the Champions League. Have fun. Thank goodness. Let's go. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Let's go. Hey, Charger, thank you for the 3 months, my dude. What's up? Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, and enjoy getting to that TTS. Shellick is literally Paulo Andre, a professional athlete. I don't know what that means, but I'll take if as long as it's a compliment. He only deserves compliments. This is the only thing you're allowed to give Shao Lucas right now. Compliments. Come here. Give me the bowl, you fools. Yeah? Kia ready? Oh, yes. That's so good. And he's offside again. Do you even know where the line is? Is your name Speed? Suey, I'm offside. Dude, move! Get onside. Search for Paulo Andre on Google. I'll definitely forget to do that, but I do appreciate the tip. I like how Dolly's just talking to my mom. Show her the picture I took of you when you were eating tacos. It was my Instagram story. The one of me looking over the tacos. I didn't even eat those tacos. They were too spicy. I was too white for them. Give me the... Dude. We do not look good. We might win this game. We do not look good, chat. We don't look good. I'm scared, chat. Hi, Dad. What's up, Calhill? Hope you're doing well. Now we can all look. Well, if you don't follow the Instagram, that feels like a you problem. Mamba, you didn't look at my Instagram story? I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. So, I can't take it. Fernando. Easy. Oh, it's easy. It's easy. We just score another goal. I show my mom a picture of me eating tacos because the game is essentially over. Dang it. All right, Malik. Who has to play the next game? Dodo doesn't. Malik and Lucas don't. Marcos Antonio has to play the next game. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. Little Gabby Menino's selection. And we've been better since we made this change. We will get... Who's more tired out of these two? Ibanez, maybe? Ooh, 17 minutes of Murado. We're managing fitness right now. I want to have my best team out there for Colombia because that's going to determine likely who finishes first in this group as long as we can take care of Ecuador. I don't even remember who else is in our group. Oh, he's got to be off. That was a malicious challenge. Studs were up. Get him off the field.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
Kawamata! Kawamata! Chat, I'm going to show the tacos. I just want to win the game first. God, chat. Yeah, nobody tell her. I gave her a 6. I gave her a targeted ad break. It's not a thing. But that was funny. Can you imagine just like target ad breaks on people? Like, you're annoying me. Here's 7 ads. How is that not a pin? Okay. He just pushed him down. Come on. All right, Yarley, turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn, Yarley. Send him off. No way. There's no way he's going to send him off for that. That looked pretty benign.
Ref!
Oh, my.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
We almost scored on that, too. Our opponents have gotten 2 red cards in both of our games. Now, granted, Japan left it late. That was not a red. The first one was a red. That was not a red. I don't know what that was. Multi-red card games in consecutive matches against us. Oh, it's good being Brazil. We've got the refs in our pot. Oh, come on. If I was managing their team, I would be so mad. Also, they have a guy in their lineup who doesn't have a face. How old is he? He's 25. He must have gotten hit by that glitch. Love the Brazilian names in their team. They've got Jose Luis, Cristiano, Fabio. They've got Cristiano at left back. They're all out of sorts. They're down 2 men, especially after they got like their subs in. That's tough. Brazil's really expanding its reach. Skullray, thank you so much for the 14 months. Jay Vaughn, thanks for the 26 months as part of the Hammers, my dude. Dodo. Yarly. Oh, you. Yeah, Japan got 2 reds as well. 76th and 83rd minute, I believe. So they were much later in the game. The game was pretty much, we were up a couple goals when the reds started to flow, but you know, we take this, chat. We take this. Show the dang tacos. God, chat. I'm gonna show the tacos. Just give me a second, okay? Suppose this game is already over. I can just pull up the tacos now. Where are the tacos? Okay, tacos. So, here's the picture that Dahlia took of me and tacos. Now, I don't want to alarm anybody by how good it is, right? But like, that is the picture of me peering over tacos. Peering over tacos. Rather seductively. I'm not afraid to say it. There is a certain allure to that picture. Yeah, was that portrait mode? It would have been awesome if we like portrait moded the tacos. No hezzy, buddy. Thank you for the 13 months. New career in a new city. Thanks for all the vibes, mate. Up the dorfers, and Joe Lucas wishes he was as rubbish as Hervé he does. Yeah, Chiaretti actually didn't find the net in a rare turn of events, but we are ahead of Colombia on goal difference. Peru's the other team. Potential issue with Vanderhorst. He should be getting more playing time to improve. Yeah, see, we're going to have to let him go. He knows that he needs to play more in order to make the Gold Cup roster next year. Do you have any words for Gracia in Japan following the match? They can be very proud of themselves. I thought they played tremendously well. We got ahead of them late, but... Okay, so he doesn't really care, but he's upset that he's become uninvolved in the U.S. team and he wants to be at the Gold Cup next year. That picture really lives up to the stream title. Thank you. That means a lot. You look like a cardboard cutout. It's actually who showed up to my meet and greet in Amsterdam. It was a cardboard cutout of me. Mance is here thinking he had tacos. No, they were not great tacos. Well, they were very expensive, but... Yo, started watching your stuff a month ago and I finally bought another FM. First time since 09. Holy... All right, Ecuador. Are you ready to catch these hands? Ooh, we just got an offer. It's Stefano Deste. I'm tentative. He's also not interested in speaking to Newcastle. I'm intrigued by the fact that they didn't immediately say no, but they're going to say no to the next offer. Really, 25 million for Trujillo? He wasn't unsettled by PSG. I am living the high life here. I just said 110 million, and they were like, okay, let's negotiate. They're not really moving as much as I feel like they should be. I'd go 100 million. Okay, you idiots. Never mind. They're like, but what if we did 35 million with like, we rise up club rankings? We're 12th! No, we slipped in the coefficient table. Come on. We didn't move in the competition rankings. How did we go down the coefficient table? We're the first league that doesn't... Get a group stage team. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate that so much. It adds so much unnecessary drama. We're the first league that doesn't get... Oh, man. That's my fault, though. We got to be better. That's my fault. What's the number one rule? Don't die. Stay alive. Yeah, that's the only rule. Look at the size of that forehead. I'm talking about battering ram. There isn't a door that stands a chance. Is the next Champions League the last one? No, I hope to rip through 2 more seasons. And then we end with the World Cup, and I think that would be awesome. Now, obviously, I don't know, like, you know, there could be unforeseen stuff that gets in the way, but we're going to be streaming almost every day since we haven't been able to stream that much recently, and I hope to just absolutely rip through a couple of seasons. Restart FM. Thank you so much. Somebody was paying attention. Oh, wow. Mexico drew with Argentina. Christopher Martinez also got on the field for that, so that's cool. Nadadvari played for Portugal. They didn't do anything. Poland beat Turkey 2-0. Sweden beat Ireland 2-0. Vicente Mansour, that world-class Italian guy, was out here dropping bombs. Haymakers, dude. Chat are good. Shout out chat. Shout out Chaos Mocker. You're the real hero here. Thank you to Schuber as well. How do you deal with the inevitable baldness? That didn't really bother me, man. I'd say that sort of thing used to bother me, and I had a roommate in college named Steve Gherkin. Super cool guy, had fabulous long hair. Right? Fabulous long hair. And he started to lose it in college. But he was always just such a cool guy. And I remember him talking about it, and it always just like reframed the way that I thought about it. He's like, I got no control over whether that happens or not, so I don't really care. Doesn't change, like, you know, doesn't change anything. And I was like, you're right. And so eventually you just cut your hair shorter and shorter, you know, and you're all right. Dude. Why does the name sound familiar? Because he's the president of the United States still. Yeah, Bagpuss is asking about him too. He is the president. I can't believe you guys didn't know that. Z, Jack mentioned a ton of FM streamers went to SI. Were you there? No. Don't worry. I got paid by SI to make that last video reviewing the initial feature announcement, though. So. Shave it off? No, I have a lot of hair. I know, like, you're like, oh, he's in denial. No, I mean, I have a lot of hair. My hairline is just, I have very pronounced power alleys, right? I've got like a big U on top of my head, basically. But I still have a lot of hair. My brother Adler literally just goes with like the buzz cut and the beard, and he wears hats most of the time, and it's a very good look. He's blazing a trail. Would somebody just give me $90 million? It's not that hard. Who is this guy? Youth Academy player that somebody's offering maybe a couple $100,000 for? Patrick Casper? Okay, $450,000 for this 18-year-old winger? Absolutely. Wow, David. Wally's at the Copa America. Wally's at the Copa America making plays. Okay, ex-Brazil star demands focus. I agree. We should be focused. Everybody's focused on the task at hand. Ecuador just got abused by Colombia in the last match. That is the thing that happened. But we're going to come out here. We're going to play our full backup team against Ecuador. We're going to win. And we're going to play our full starting team against Colombia. We're going to win. And then we're going to play our full, probably backup team in our final match against Peru. And we're going to win. We're going to win all these matches and we'll be fine. Hinneman only played 15 minutes in the match against Russia. It was a 1-1 draw for Belgium. Devletchen played 71 minutes in that match. That's fun. Oberschmied. No! No! Yeah, there was a large conspiracy theory that swelled underneath my review of the initial feature announcement for FM23 that was I'd been bribed in some way, seemingly forgetting the fact that Football Manager publicly threatened me like a year ago. You follow baseball at all? Yeah, I watch baseball. What football club do you support? I actually don't have one. Sorry, they categorically rejected these assertions. Well, I made a video that said that they'd lied about the God, I can't remember. Dynamic youth rating. I made a video that they'd lied about the dynamic youth rating, and I got very upset about it. I actually, because I do know guys that work at SI, right? It wasn't necessarily lying as much as a miscommunication between like the marketing team and the actual game production team as to what the actual feature was. So they marketed it differently than like what the actual feature was, which makes sense when you understand how companies work. But at the time, I was really frustrated with the way that it was there, and I was like, absolutely not. Let's go, Mariners. Will you ever do an Irish League save? I've actually managed Derry City before. I'm happy for the Mariners that finally make the playoffs again, though. Oh, Devletchen, that's $50 million. What's poppin'? What's poppin', cuz? Oh, come on. That was Destiny. That wasn't even Devletchen. Oh, my God. It's 97. What is that? $97 million? Holy smokes, dude. Oh, my God. That's $97 million. It's $97 million. What do you think? What do you think about $97 million? Dude, he is improving so much. Katut Satyuan is Jesus Christ on roller skates going across an ocean right now. 69 up front. Are you Catholic? No, my religion is the FM gods. And that is who we worship here. The FM gods. They rule my life. Can you replace him? I can always replace people. Who is my backup right back? On that note. Don't know. I don't remember. Who do we spot? I mean, Coonrath plays there sometimes, but like it is Ismail Coonrath, who does start for Brazil at fullback. Right? He's clearly worse than Devletchen, though. I don't know, man. Devletchen wasn't the guy that I wanted to sell. Like, I knew we were going to get an offer at some point that was too good to refuse. We'll just leave that offer there right now. Is Colombia going to beat Peru? It feels like it's Colombia. Oh! Let's go, Peru! Let's go, Peru! He would go to Tottenham. There's no way he wouldn't. They have a percent profit thing in there, which is hilarious, because what percent profit are you going to get on a sale like that? 69 minutes from Kevin Enriquez. Nice. And 21 minutes from Jan Trujillo. But a big win for Peru. Oh, Manuel Mira, my brother. What's up? Former Dorfer. You are fabulous, Manuel. Thank you so much for your contribution. He's having a wonderful career in Serie A, regular player all over the place, and a huge goal for Peru and their Copa America hopes. Manuel Nira, the former Dorfer, shaking it up. The 3 points for Peru. And that goes a very long way towards putting us in the exact position we need to be in. All right, so Ribeiro Azevedo, left side Mateus Cunha and Chiaretti, and not Angelo. Instead, we need Yarley Fernando. I love the fact that Angelo can play like 85 games in a row. Marcus Antonio is a no. Jose Roberto is there, and then Gabby Menino is... I mean, Jose Roberto is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Gabby Menino's going box to box. Jose Roberto's the ball winner on the backside. So we just needed the backups. Josias Gregor is a backup. Ibanez is a backup. Matez Enrique is a backup. Where's Vanderson? Backup. Yeah, okay, cool. Just need the backups. We've restarted the game, so there should be match sound finally after that stupid little glitch. I need to properly celebrate my success. Yeah, everybody's good. Okay. Let's get it, baby. Us in Ecuador. Hey! That was a little loud, but it is there. That's good stuff. Anyone know when the beta is? My guess, October 25th. Usually about 2 weeks before, but they never say for sure. A win effectively secures our quarterfinal appearance. I mean, I would have gotten fired if we didn't make the quarterfinals, so. Here we go, baby. Ecuador, Brazil, it's our time. It is our time. You ever seen a Gaelic football match? I have on TV. I've been to a hurling match. I actually attended a hurling match. But, no, I haven't attended a Gaelic football match. We're started to fix one issue. Now the chat window's broken. Oh, I can fix that. I don't know why that, thank you. I don't know why that has, that's the second time that's happened. That had literally never happened before. But all you gotta do is just like refresh the whole stream elements thing and it's fine. Do you have any tips for starting at FM? Yeah, there's no need to get overwhelmed. All you need to do is pick a preset tactic, quick pick your team, and assign your staff responsibilities to take care of all the things like scouting and signing staff and those sorts of things that you don't want to deal with. And just get into the game. And then as you get comfortable with what you have to deal with at that point, you go and unlock something. You take scouting off staff responsibilities and you figure out how to do that. Or you stop quick picking your team and you actually start making a few decisions about how to pick your team. Or you make a little tweak to your tactic, the preset tactic that you'd already selected, right? Because the game can set you up in a decent spot to where you can enjoy it without you having to know really anything about the game. And then over time, you learn the different parts of the game. But you can leave it in staff responsibilities and let other people kind of take care of it. And then I have a whole FM for Beginners series that if you want to make your way through, you can. It's not my best work, and you know, I made those videos a while ago, so it's not up to the quality you're used to now, hopefully. But it is very helpful. It was written to be, you know, very helpful to get you through different parts of the game. Yarley. Gabby! Go wide, Yarley. Go wide. Vanderson. Back to Yarley. That's such a bad shot. Is it possible to say retain this player rather than trade? Yeah, if you go to their transfer page, you can actually tell your general manager to not sell for any price. And so you can say, like, I don't want to get rid of Messi, right? If I'm managing PSG or something like that. You can do that. I think he was off. What? What are we doing? How is that guy on side 2? Why is Mateus Enrique somehow not getting that clear? What do you think of FM digging deeper into the data-driven side of football? I think FM reflects the real world in a lot of ways. It really tries to, at least. And so as the real world moves more into data-driven stuff, I think FM will continue to open that up as well. I think it's a good thing. Because people that play Football Manager are obsessives that like to really dig in and build their story and do it their way. And it really opens up a whole new way to do it. I mean, you can really moneyball and use those analytics and min-max your team based off analytics and what you feel like you need in order to win. Cunha, oh, dangerous ball. Teasing ball. Oh, Yarley. Vanderson. Chiaretti. Oh. That's why we want to cross low. Hey, there's the former Dorfer, Alex Nazareno, starting on the back line for Ecuador. got this Ecuador team to the last World Cup, if I remember correctly. We are not in a good spot right here. Can't get beat there, Vanderson. Come on. Perry, thank you for the 5 months. Almost that silver bacon. I believe in you. And we're just not at a lot of the ball in these highlights. Q goal scoring break. Ribeiro Azevedo. Ibanez. Menino. It's pretty weak midfield by our standards. Ah, that's good. That's good. Right through their press. Look wide here. Why are we shooting that? Sometimes, dude. The heck? Sometimes. Nice, nice, nice. Mateus Enrique right in front of you. Ribeiro Acevedo, yes. Jose Roberto, yes. Ribeiro Acevedo, Menino. I want the goal before the half. I'm going to do an encourage, and I'm going to put us on attack. Nice block. Man, we just don't look. I know that we end up with these dominant score lines because they pick up like 7 red cards every match, but we just don't look good. First match, we look really good. Totally dominated. Even before they got the red card, we were in complete control of that game. And it's Japan and Ecuador. It's like we're complacent almost. Going through the motions, eventually finding an excuse and a way to break through and score, you know. I'm far from pleased. I don't light a fire here. I don't think you guys are playing well at all. I selected it. This is the Brazilian national team. Any combination of players we put on the field should be able to not only compete with, but probably beat any team in the world. $920, thank you for the 31 months.
Never realized how long I've been subbed, but I'm still here enjoying the ride.
Yeah, that's a long run. You're close in on the 3 years Zealand bacon. Thank goodness. I thought we were about to get an animation where he let that ball through. I was going to lose it. Man, we really need to find a goal scoring chance. We need to stop giving them so much. Yarley, get some air on it. It was there. Just have to get it over the goalkeeper, and that is there. Easy. It's a good spot. I don't know. You're not that guy. You're definitely not. Oh, my goodness. Ibanez has actually made some really nice plays. Why are you panicking there? I don't get it. All right, Cunha's not playing well, so we're going to take him off for Vinicius Jr. Chiaretti's not playing well, so we're going to give David 30 minutes, and we are going to swap some things around. So we're going to drop Jose Roberto. We're going to use you as an attacking midfielder. Inverted winger and inverted wing back. There we go. Mateus Enrique is also right-footed, so we have that option with either guy we start out there. Here we go. I feel like Ribeiro Azevedo's been secretly disappointing as well. He's had a lot of opportunities, and he needs to get the ball off his foot faster. Oh, that's a good ball. Dang it, man. Oh, that was better. That was better. What happened with the deflection offer? I left it. We had a match this day, and I wanted to focus on that, but we've left the deflection offer. I don't think I'm going to take it, though. It's so much money. Oh, great ball, dude. Come on. Come on. I like that pass.
8 months. I didn't know they were.
That's an A-. That's creative. I'd never heard anything like that before. Menino's nervous. Cool. Man, I don't know how Colombia just flattened this team. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he get a touch? Oh, he was in. How did he get a touch? That's Enriquez. Mateus Enrique just got absolutely destroyed. Viceroy, though, thank you for the 8 months, and I appreciate the gifted sub as well to Serrana. Oh, slip him. Antonio! And it's Marcos Antonio in the 77th minute for Brazil. A massive goal that will keep them top of this Copa America group, and that draw is so important in the knockout stages. Marcos Antonio. Freaking go! Finally, we were able to connect a pass. They'd gotten a foot in like every time. Oh, another one. Good control. Ribeiro Azevedo, and our shooting continues to be abysmal in this tournament. It's DeJesus. And then he jumps. And then he jumps. Absolute short circuit there from Josiah Scrigor. Matthias with a complete bailout save. Brain lag. The ball had already bounced, and then he goes for the header. Remarkable. Give it back to him. Yeah, that's such a pretty play. Forced a really good defensive play out of them. Jose Roberto is going for it. Okay. Shooting in this game is awful. We have 19 shots. They have 12. It's 1-0. Oh, that's a beautiful header. And Vinicius Jr. with a chance to test the defense. Oh, my.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
Some idiot. Okay, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, regroup, slow pace down, yep. Woo! Sheesh, dude. Jose Roberto not giving us a comfortable end to this game, but we somehow created numerical supremacy to triangle them to death on the near side of the field anyways. Well done, guys. That's a good result. Back ourselves against anyone? Yes, we arguably should have scored earlier, made it hard for ourselves. I agree with that. I don't think we played particularly well. But if you can not play well and still get the win, that's what it's all about. Oh, Switzerland with the win over Hungary. A 3-2 win that Thomas Joulaire played 90 minutes of. And we have officially qualified for the quarterfinal, which is good. Today's results see your side advance to the next round. Yeah, Jose Roberto misses the Colombia match through suspension. Awesome. Japan beat Chile, which actually makes our group incredibly interesting, because that means everybody has at least a point, and then Peru, Japan, Chile, and Ecuador are all within 3 points of each other. Oh, wait. I just saw something. I just saw something that really makes me feel the pressure of this tournament even more. You know who's won the last two Copa Americas? Brazil. We've won the last two Copa Americas, so we are upholding massive expectation. Japan. True. Why is Japan there? Copa America invites teams to take part. Japan and Mexico are here this time. Oh, wow. Mexico with the fat 4-0 win over Bolivia. Benegas played 90. Martinez played 62. It's good stuff. Stefan Verhoeven back from his loan. Training poorly. You have to love it. Looks like he has a promise on right now. Hospitial still unhappy. Cool. It's a long run of unhappiness for him, because we are actually in preseason. Our preseason starts just like maniacally early. And so we are in our preseason swing right now. Ketut Setiawan is still all over, dominating every aspect of training. But some other guys deserving of a little praise. Thiago, Timo, Bueller. All of, even praising these guys that don't play that much is important. It ups that locker room atmosphere, the general vibe of the place. Get everybody feeling all right. Neldinho actually dropping a 7.85. Not used to seeing him do anything at all. Argentina won. Venezuela got the draw. They're actually alive and well right now. That really hurt Paraguay. We still have the Delechen offer, too. Tiawan trains like a monster. Honestly, he played in some really big matches for us last year, too, at the age of 17. I think his future is just as bright as the sun. Sellout expected for Colombia match. I think there's a real argument to be made. These are the two best teams in South America right now. In qualifying for the World Cup, these are the top two teams. Is us and Colombia. We have a draw and they've won every match. We've improved in leaps and bounds since then. We're a different team now. All right, we rested our whole team against Ecuador and had to survive a very nervous experience in order to have a fully fit first team to play against Colombia. Praise him for he is the sun. He carries the soul of Samipak. An argument can be made there. A Southeast Asian argument can be made. And a big win for Germany, 3-1 over Turkey. So we check in on the European Footballing Championships, of course. I just want to see a few scores. So Scotland beat Northern Ireland in a huge match, 1-0. And Russia-Belgium, we knew about that one already. Wales beat Romania 2-0 and a big win for them. Spain and France with a classic 0-0 draw. The big win for Switzerland, of course. Denmark with a 91st minute equalizer against the Dutch. England beats Slovakia 2-0. Poland and Croatia 0-0. Germany coasting right now. I think we're about to cycle through to the final match day, which is Norway and Scotland at 4 points apiece, Austria and Northern Ireland on 1 point apiece. How many more group stage games? It's these two. If we beat Colombia, I think we might actually clinch top of the group, in which case it's all backups against Peru. Yes, that's actually true. If we beat Colombia, we've clinched top of the group with a match to go. So we are on. We're looking for our third straight Copa America. I don't think any team's ever won 3 straight Copa Americas. So this would be a tremendous, tremendous high watermark for the Brazilian national team. Colombia has been shredding. I can't believe they lost to Peru at this tournament. Like, Peru is good, but Colombia has won every single match in qualifying. Like, every single match in World Cup qualifying, they've won. Vladimir Kamaras at Borussia Mönchengladbach. Boy, he's good. Okay. Showtime. Love you too, Vindo. Chile beat Ecuador. Japan and Peru drew. That just makes the group even more maddening. Ecuador is really the one team falling out, but Chile, Peru, and Japan for 2 spots. And we can throw Colombia into that mix, even though I know they're good and they'll make it out. We would love to have Colombia play against a good team early on so that they might lose and get knocked out. While the select few players that are actually at our club are going through preseason training. Dodo, Bruno, Louis. Yes. And Murado and Kunrath, Malik, Marcos Antonio. Yep. Angelo, Lucas, Vinicius Jr. And the only difference is I want David instead of Chiaretti, but it's basically it. So you don't have Jose Roberto. We do have these guys. Yep. I like to have my bench in the right order so that when I look at it, I know what like positions I have available for substitutions. So we're playing against Jan Trujillo. We're playing against Kevin Enriquez. We know what these guys can do. They're very good, but they are tired. They have not rotated their team as well as we have, particularly up front. They are tired. So I'm thinking we play a standard line and we type mark. Is everybody okay with that? We type mark, we get stuck in, and we make their life really hard. Very difficult. And in the second half, those forwards are going to be completely exhausted. So they're going to have to work for every inch of the field that they can get their hands on, Chad. That's what we want. Argentina won 3 in a row. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're looking to be the first time Brazil has won 3 Copa Americas in a row. That's the history we're chasing. A win in this match wins us our qualifying group and gives us hopefully a very easy draw. The draw difference can be like, one, you play Venezuela, and if you end up in another end of the group, you end up playing like Argentina in the quarterfinals. We should be winning this match. Make sure we do. Play with positivity. Fine margins. Here we go. This is a big one. This is a big match. This is the match that everybody circled on their calendar. The top 2 teams from World Cup qualifying in South America face off at the Copa America. And of course, we're playing against 2 of our beloved players, Trujillo and Enriquez. And Hector Helman Zapata is the other midfielder, a former Dorfer. Oh, that would have been a good way to start it, chat. That would have been a good way to start it.
Welcome back. How were your globe-trotting shenanigans?
They were good, and you guys were able to watch the first video, and hopefully you enjoyed it. Many more to come from our shenanigans. David, oh,
It's good pass, good shot. I liked everything there.
Street Crash, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, Hector Elvin Zapata, the party boy. Fine for partying instead of training multiple times. The club get the quick cross in. Oh, but Angelo with a late arriving volley. This is better. This is the control of the match that we had against Chile. I think it was complacency. Back to the corner. Get yourself on side. I don't think he's on. It's a shame. Oh, he was. Okay. That was a heroic block there. Nice. Malik, Vinicius Jr., Ismail Kunrath, great give and go, and we do that so often. Yes, yes, yes. Vamos! Oh, he's shooting at himself. It's good, though. We've played an outstanding opening 20 minutes against one of the best teams in the world. We've played an outstanding opening 20 minutes. Oh, Angelo, you're looking fiery right now. The ball seems lighter. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've seen a ball that didn't go way over the goal. Such is life. David. Oh, yeah. Vinicius Jr. Oh, David. Across the goal, David. Across the goal. That's broken through for Brazil. And the big dog on the block is still the big dog on the block. This fabulous Colombian team that's taken South America by storm has been on their heels from the drop. Angelo, Vinicius Jr., Marcos Antonio, and now it's Gerardo Bustos. Jan Trujillo, who Zealand Shannon coaches at club level in Austria. And he's lost the ball here, and it's forward for David. Something afoot now, perhaps, for Brazil. Coonrath and Trio playing against each other. Literally one marking the other. Little teammate on teammate action. All right, Coonrath, you should know his moves. Cover the cross. Did a good, oh yes, very good job. Coonrath with his best Harry Kane, or no, Maguire, sorry, impression. That was a good move by them. But no, our defensive solidity with the standard line's been so much better. I think we just overextended ourselves offensively. Okay, you can blow the whistle. It's halftime. Yeah, I'm pleased with the shots. Yeah, I'm pleased with everything we're doing. We just need to put the ball in the back of the net more. We could be up 2-3 goals right now, and we could have completely put this team away. And they are more than talented enough to be around with us for the rest of this game. So we need to... I mean, trust me, I know two of these guys, and they're nuts good. Saying that in the team talk. I know two of these guys. They're very good. No, sir. No, sir. That was a scary header, dude. Threaded the needle. Oh, great ball. Excellent play out of the back from the big boys. Angelo, don't like that injury. Gonna get him off. Oh, Nelson Malik. Oh, excellent work. Oh, come on. Sub. We don't want Angelo exacerbating his injury, right? Yarley Fernando, it's your time. We really trust, especially our offensive players. We completely trust them. Ooh. Perfect ball. Lucas actually short-circuited a bit there. Our counter press too. They've just not been able to play their way out. Fernando, where's the cross? David! Oh my, David! Dude, he's got to find a way to put one of these in the back of the net. Cunha. You know what I'm gonna do actually? No, I love Mateus Cunha. He's anxious though. I don't like that off the bench, but I want to see how he does. He had a bad game. I think that's why he's anxious. But I trust his ability. I think he's a fabulous player. So he's going in. Is he related to Xander? Oh, yes, Yarley Fernando! Come on, baby! We're the Giants. We are the Giants. Yarley Fernando rounds the keeper, and United's right winger makes it 2-0 over Colombia. Yes. Rebel Acevedo. I know Lucas gets tired easily, so we want to make sure he gets a lot of rest. We're going to need him for the knockouts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Cunha. Marcus Antonio. David, oh, a slick ball to Yarley. Yarley! Yeah, I always forget to give them talks when they come on. That's, if you're rating my attributes as an FM player, I'm terrible at remembering you can do that. Like, I do know it's a feature in the game, I just forget about it. So thank you, guys. I should have done that. For Cunha, give him the best chance. This is good, though. This was the game I was worried about. This is the one team that I totally feel like might actually have more talent than we do. And we've come out and played a really good game. I think our deeper tactic probably messed with their scouting report for sure. Oh, nice play. Yeah, wait for him to show up, and then right through the channel. Once Yarley again. Yarley doesn't stop moving. Look at Yarley Fernando. Look at Yarley Fernando. Sadi Ribeiro Acevedo. And it's 3-0 Brazil. Yeah. Dude, Yarley he's making a real case. His excitement, his composure, his explosiveness. Ribeiro Acevedo, the starting striker for Barcelona, coming off the bench. I was worried about Colombia. I was legitimately worried about this game. This was the game. Nope. Oh my God, they just put Carlos Garzón on the field. Another Dorfer of former Dorfers, Zapata and Garzón. Oh, Gerardo Bustos. He's very good. He plays for Manchester City. Wow, Marcos Antonio just taking his cookies. Yarley, again, making a perfect play. Dodo. That's okay. Their defense was well rested. It's just their offense was tired, and we went out and really tried to bully their offense and make them work for everything. Not give them anything easy, and it totally worked. Oof. Best I've seen Ribeiro Acevedo look. Easy, baby. What a fabulous performance from this team. Best game we might have played is, for me as Brazil manager, as long as we can finish off this last 30 seconds or so. Absolutely tremendous control. We gave them one or two looks, but they're so talented that's, really, really hard to prevent. Pure just control. Oh, baby! Nelson Malik unleashes one for Brazil. And surely this is one of, if not the best footballing nation in the world right now. Nelson Malik. Scorching strike. 4-0. And many who've watched Colombia go perfect through the first section of South American qualifying are backing Colombia to be maybe even the favorite for this competition. These are the top two teams in World Cup qualifying in South America, but only one of them was on top today. It's Brazil 4, Colombia 0. In a memorable performance from the old Kings. Oh, yeah. What a hit. We ripped them on the right side. They were not, I don't know what they were doing on the left side of the field, but we just shredded them consistently on the right side of the field. All right, full backups against Peru. We have clinched first place in the group, which is fortunate for us, obviously. FPD, thank you so much for the 6 months as part of the Hammers, my dude. Congrats on the silver bacon. Oh, it's only 2 days. That's fine. He'll be ready for the knockouts. That is a shiny dub. That is a shiny dub. Have I never done a Brazil save? No, this is the best national team I've ever managed. Austria was the best national team I'd ever managed until this. Trujillo transfer saga set to develop. Gustavo Duran transfer saga. We could talk about that. We could definitely talk about that. Yeah, I would not be opposed to talking about that. Look, Tottenham, I know you've got cash. I saw what you threw down. I saw what you threw down for Devlechen. If you threw that down for Dino, I think I'd take it. If they threw that money down for Dino, I think I would take it. Add a few guys to the mentoring group. Don't think anything else is gonna jump out at me. Believe the general character shares Vanderplaa's mentoring units. Positive effect on him and Christopher Martinez. Hervé as well. Cool. Yeah, but Sava just like doesn't really develop. I don't know how to explain it. He doesn't get the explosive like what Ketut gets all the time. He did all the arrows, you know. What other national teams have you managed? I managed Curacao, New Zealand. I managed the Iranian U23s. I mean, I've obviously done a lot of stuff. I've played a lot of Football Manager. Those are the ones I remember. Were Curacao, New Zealand, and the Iranian U23s. I managed I managed Paraguay, and I missed out on the World Cup in the international playoff against South Korea, which why was South Korea in the international playoff? I think that was on FM 17. I remember just like when I saw that it was them, I was like, are you kidding me? I made the playoff out of South America with Paraguay, and I have to play against an actual team coming from Asia. Why is it not like the UAE or something? This is rigged. And then, of course, going into that with that, with that mindset is dangerous because I'm not actually thinking about the game. I'm just sitting here like, why do I have to play an actually good team and so on, this and that? And so I lost. So I'd never actually managed in a World Cup before until this FM where we got Austria in, which we didn't, which was a big achievement. How was the Curacao save? It was fun. Got to play in some 2 goals. God, that is the Henneman experience, dude. Wait. Since when was that there? I'm not hallucinating, right? That wasn't there. Since he turned 22, that became a thing. That might explain a lot. That might explain a lot. We love that kid, but that explains so much. Are you serious? Big matches show up when you're 22? Why did I not know that? I straight up didn't know that. You learn something new every day playing this game. Oh my god, he doesn't like big matches. He's such a good player, but he hates big matches. He did just score twice in the match against Wales, like dropped at 8.7. Curaçao's rough. I actually thought it was fun. You spend the whole time trying to recruit dudes from the Netherlands to play for the team. Oh, Gustavo Jaime just dropped a hattie for Mexico. Uruguay with the win. Argentina with the win. That group is very like the haves and the have-nots. Yeah, Mexico's leading the group. Argentina, Uruguay, and Venezuela. If we win this group, we get to play Venezuela, which would be awesome. I mean, that is what's going to happen. Unless Paraguay's got a miraculous comeback. I think Paraguay is probably better than Venezuela, though, so we don't want that. He hates big games. He doesn't just dislike big games. He hates big games. He has won us games in Europe before, but he hates big games. Which, that explains his inconsistency. Because he's not an inconsistent guy, but the inconsistency is whether, you know, he can actually, like, if his talent just overrides his nerves, basically. Dude, I feel like they might give us 105. They're going up. They're not going up as much as I would have wanted. Yeah, it was close. It wasn't that close, but they were moving. Wow, we're gonna have to sell Hinneman, dude. We should get mammoth offers for him. I want 100 million. And then we sell him, and then we build the team around Gustavo Duran, Sebastian Beaver, and Max Servet. And it's a very sad goodbye to Hinneman, but people on the YouTube comments have been screaming for us to get rid of Hinneman for a while. Absolutely screaming for it. Joulaire just played. He just dropped a 7.3 in 90 minutes against France. Shout out to my boy. He got injured after we turned down a $50 million offer for him, and he has gone back to improving and just put out a fabulous performance against France. I see you. Max Dane with a 6.3. Love it. Against freaking England. So how are these results going? The first final match day was Austria-Scotland 1-1, Norway 1-0 over Northern Ireland. That eliminates Northern Ireland and probably Austria too, but Norway and Scotland are through. Hey, Learn, I hope you had a good stream. Shonsky, thank you so much for the 4 months. And Rambling Epic with the gifted sub. Thank you. Dane also dislikes big games. No, he is the orange. You can live with the orange as long as you don't have anybody else around your team that, like, is key to your team that's like that. And Hinneman being on red big matches makes sense. That is really unfortunate, but now we know, and we're able to make the moves we need to make, and every team under the sun is interested in Sander Hinneman, so I'm interested in moving him. And again, if we got 100 million, we'd move Max Dane too. Even though I'm less excited to move Dane, because honestly, there's more Hinnemans in the world than Danes. This dude's nuts, and he's also not a striker. You can live with it more if they're not a striker. But when they're a striker that you rely on to give you those goals, that's really tough. That also makes it less likely for us to take the deal for Devletchen. Because why would we take the deal for Devletchen if we plan on getting a lot of money from Hinneman deals? Hinneman's value's gone up. He's under a big contract. He's the captain of the team. That is bad. Our captain hates big matches. He leads us out of the tunnel. Club Brews show interest in Marcus Arling. I mean, make an offer. I love Marcus Arling, but make an offer. You know, if you give us $30 million, I think we just kind of have to take it at that point. He's also a mentor. No, Xander doesn't mentor. I'm not that reckless with it. Xander does not mentor, but so Jose Roberto on right back. No, where's Vanderson? So Vanderson, Josiah Gregori, Ibanez, Matias Enrique, Nelson Malik is a no. Gabby Menino should be here. And then Jose Roberto is there. And then Yarly Fernando actually does get the start because of Angelo's injury. Unless we find another way to do this. Marcos Antonio and Morado are suspended. Fun. Neither was going to play today. Let's get Victor Leandro an appearance in the tournament. And we'll sub in Danelli with like 20 minutes to go. Just make sure everybody gets an appearance. Ribeiro Azevedo, Mateus Cunha, and Anthony Chiaretti. Yes. Okay. Good stuff. Almost all right. Everybody's going with the 4-2-3-1 in this tournament. I'm glad that we could find that. Let's see if this works against a not quite as good team. What do you say? Let's see if this standard line works in this situation as well. Probably will, right? really closed down a lot of the gaps that we were getting beaten in previously. So real opportunity. We're the favorites. I want us to play like it. 5 matches, 5 wins. That's how we do this Copa America group stage. We're playing former player Manuel Nira, who's a regular feature for this team. Other than that, I don't think we have any affiliation with Peru. Current or former. Why would you move him for 100 million? Because I don't like having anybody that dislikes big matches on our team, and it would more than double the money we got from Dane. But I would think long and hard about it. It would depend on, you know, who's fit, who's developing behind him, that sort of thing. And I'm not seeking a deal for Dane. We're really gonna be seeking a deal for Henneman. And we're gonna let it play out like early in the season. We're gonna let it play out to where, like, we'll just receive offers and counter, and we're gonna look to get over 100, and we totally could, especially if Belgium makes a run at the Euros. His reputation's just building as a player at that point because he plays regularly for Belgium. He captains a team that has continental reputation. Like, surely you've already qualified. Yeah, no, we qualified for the knockouts after 3 matches, but it's because there's groups of 6 and the top 4 go. But what we're trying to do is get the seeding, and we actually clinched top seed with the last match. So I wanted to put this on key anyways. I just want to get 5 from 5 just to be that dude, to be that team. You don't want to just slip up to Peru. That was a battle. Oh, Yarley again. It's Yarley again. He's so good. Dropping the dime, feeding it back to Kia ready for the first time shot. Will hate big matches affect his value? Of course, everything affects his value, but I will tell you this. Hates big matches is something I weight a lot more than the AI does. That is something that I put a lot more in than the AI does. This is a classic inside forward goal. They get on the inside hip of this fullback. Oh, it wasn't even the fullback. It's literally Josias. How does Josias Gregor get beaten to the inside? That's embarrassing. Once again, playing down to our competition. Same thing we did against Japan, same thing we did against Ecuador, where it's like, you know, talent-wise, we should be the better team. Then again, this team beat Colombia, so maybe they're on to something. Maybe they've cracked the code. Yarley, what are your options here? Don't hate that. Don't hate that. Loved every part of that. I was patient. It was well worked. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby! Let's go! What brand of seltzer should I go with tonight? I don't know, dude. They almost all taste the same to me, except for the Bud Light ones. Not really good, are they? Cunha again, man. Terrible Copa America for Mateus Cunha. Gotta show me something. He's been good in World Cup qualifying, but this is a type of performance over 3 games that can really get you bumped out of a team. He's got the attributes, but he's getting old and cannot find his game at all. Oh, beautiful defense. Beautiful defense. Yarley's ready to throw the counter punch and make them run backwards. Oh, beautiful ball, dude! That was his moment. Oh, Cunha. How does love hates big matches affect the game? So we don't know exactly, right? Because Football Manager shrouds stuff. But what we do know, and what I have ascertained, because obviously I've filmed a video with Nick Madden before, and I've visited SI before and been able to talk to people in a limited capacity. They do a lot of work to keep a lot of it shrouded in mystery, you know, for me as well, because I know if they tell me it's in a video, yes! Right when we're doubting Mateus Cunha, he makes the perfect run, and this time he provides the finish. Yarly Fernando is the X factor. His delivery, once again, fabulous, and this time Cunha's finish is perfect. And we have come from behind for the second time at this Copa America, and he's got two! All that hate. Those apology forms on Twitter for Mateus Cunha. They're all over the place, the apology forms. That first half performance, it's time to apologize on Twitter to Mateus Cunha. He is here. He is freaking ready. All right, who is... what a moment for Mateus Cunha. We're going to give Mateus Danelli a chance to play. Everybody deserves the right to play in a tournament. That's my international philosophy, and will stay my international philosophy. No, we're going to leave him out there. We're just going to give Angelo a run out because Yarly is actually very tired right now. Josias, now it's Roberto! Oh, what a comeback by Brazil! Why was I ever worried? All of a sudden, we've just utterly dominated them on set pieces. The deliveries, the headers, perfect. Executing our set piece plays to perfection. Skibbs, thank you for the 8 months. Means a lot. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. You're about to have a child, a Twitch child. If you're Brazil's coach in real life and you were drawing against Turkey, you would be fired a long time ago. Well, good thing I'm not playing Turkey, and I've never drawn Turkey. All we do is win. 5 wins in 5 matches in Copa America gets me fired? No, I'm good. Angelo. Ribeiro Azevedo. Cunha may be hunting a hat trick. Ribeiro Azevedo. I'm shocked he didn't score that. Absolutely shocked he didn't score that. Jose Roberto's a little tired. Do we have a midfielder that's not exhausted? No. Really just wanted to keep Yarly sharp. The due date is soon, Skibbs. You're right. All right. Sorry, I was talking about Love's Hate big matches. What we do know from talking to them is that you do get a role on your players, right? It's essentially your luck modifier, right? And your consistency and the player's morale and like a lot of factors, right? Go into, oh my goodness, what a goal for Chiaretti. Absolute meltdown for Peru. Anthony Chiaretti is there. It's 5-1. Sorry, I'm staying focused. And it does, like, you're at, you know, that I'll say this every once in a while. Oh, I got a good roll. It's your attributes being higher or lower. It's just by an attribute point or two, right? And it's form, confidence, obviously nerves, consistency, right? That factors in. And the way I imagine big matches working is that the higher the pressure, the more likely you are to get a bad roll. That's how I imagine it works. I do not know for sure because they obviously FM's a black box and it needs to be that way, or else you could literally just fire up an Excel sheet and figure out the exact right decision for you to make, and that would ruin the game because it should be about feel. He's offside there. Like it should be about feel. What's your opinion about playing tired players? Totally case specific. The guy's injury prone and he's tired, I'm definitely not wheeling him out there. But if it's a guy that I know is an absolute workhorse and we need the win, I'm putting him on the field. You know, get your best players on the field sort of vibe. Excellent turnaround from us in this match against Peru. Fabulous. Simply fabulous. Look at that second half. Came in, we yelled at them, they came out. Mateus Cunha went from a 6.2 to an 8.5, and that is how we do it. That is how we do it. Enough showing off. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. We're just getting our dubs. So loves big matches. You're more likely to get a higher roll in big matches. Exactly. It doesn't necessarily make you a god in big matches. Nice win for Italy and a 90-minute run out for Deste. Portugal with the win over Ireland. Nadadvari played a full 90 and he played well. Germany with another clean sheet for Mark-Aaron Wolf. Enriquez, no, dude. He got hurt playing Chile. Colombia, we broke them. Colombia finished second, but barely. Mexico, Argentina, okay. And Peru did hang on to finish fourth because Ecuador beat Japan. Wow, Japan literally needed a draw. Japan literally needed a draw and they choked it. They lost to Ecuador. They could have gone to the Copa America knockouts and they completely choked it. Yarley has 6 assists. That's insane. We've played 5 matches and he hasn't played in all of them. He has 6 assists. His loves hates big matches possible to train. So it's a hidden attribute called pressure, which is one of the 7 glorious hidden attributes, which are, of course, part of the canonical religion of Football Manager. And pressure is the second most important one, in my opinion, after professionalism. And pressure is something that doesn't move particularly fast. It does not move particularly fast. So the issue there is that if it's really low, there's not too much of an opportunity to change it. Right? Like if it's really low, there's just not much you can do because it's not going to move up that much. If it's orange, right, which is, I don't know the exact range, but I think it's like 7 to 9 in the attribute, something like that, then maybe you have a chance. But if it's red like it is on Hinneman, especially by the time you learn about it, forget about it, you know? It's a problem. Oh, I'm gonna say no. I hate it. Copa America invites random teams to play so that they can have 12 teams instead of 10. Mexico and Japan were the invited teams this year. Mexico's literally top of their group right now. Japan gave it a really competitive showing. They were leading us at one point. We're about to turn down $97 million for Roman Devletchin because I don't feel comfortable going with anybody else at right back. And we love what he's able to do. We're selling youth team player Patrick Casper for $450,000. Have a great career, bud. He's not very good, clearly, but we've developed him out of our youth academy and wish him the best at Rapid Vienna, who thinks they can make something out of him. Just trying to downplay the game, reduce the malice. Yes. Absolutely, Mr. Choke. Downplaying the pressure situation is how you baby people that have a bad pressure attribute. Yes. Ollie's saying that big matches is a different attribute. I don't think so. I mean, I'm behind the hood all the time. I don't think so. Copa America last round. Oh, come on. They haven't all played yet. Paraguay beat Bolivia. Wait. Venezuela in trouble? No, Paraguay was too far behind on goal difference. Venezuela will be the team we play in the round of the quarterfinals. Whoa, wait a second. They just beat Argentina. Come on. I was excited to play them. Are you serious? They just showed up and beat Argentina. I was excited to play them. And then they just beat Argentina the last match day, and you're like, wait a second, hold on. So when's the match? Like, how many days do we have? Is what I'm asking. Oh, a lot. Oh, that's super cool. So everybody's like completely fit going into the quarterfinals after playing 5 matches in like 15 days. Oh, awesome. All right, onward and upward. Yeah, because the pressure attribute also affects how they respond to tough criticism, how they respond to media and team interest. The pressure attribute doesn't just affect their ability to handle pressure in the game. Oh, now Tottenham's looking to throw their money around and they're looking at Jan Trujillo. This is the type of offer that we might be able to jump up to something massive. Yeah, because they literally threw like 60 million down initially, and then they threw 73, and we're gonna go 110. Oh, come on! I know you have this. I know you have this money. I know you have this money. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's $105 million for one of our best players. How should we play? Let me distract myself by negotiating this deal for Aliana Bleachy. Besiktas won him back. What did you like? Like what you saw from the loan? Because I don't like the way he's developing, so he's all yours. Yeah, the potential's not there. Bleachy's 19. Alihana Bleachy's 19 years old. He hasn't really developed a lot. We sent him down to the 3rd division last year, which for whatever reason he wanted to go play down there, and he wasn't even that good, and he didn't develop much. Said sell time for the Indonesian. Yeah, I think the immediate replacement would be Enriquez at right midfield, and Ketut Setiawan slots in as our defensive midfielder. I would have preferred to have sold Naldinho, but nobody's putting 105 million on the table for Naldinho, where on the other hand, they are putting 105 million on the table for Jan Trujillo. Oh, this is tough. Tottenham is interested in Naldinho. That's what I was looking at. Tottenham is interested in Naldinho. I'm in pain, chat. I do not want to sell one of our best players. When you're right, at most we're going 2 more seasons. I do not want to send somebody like that away, but %57 in the poll said sell him, but most of you didn't vote. So let's see if we can get another poll where we can get a few more people to vote. You just have to go to the top of the chat, and it's like right up here. It'll be there. Hey, what's up, Mike? I want this for Naldinho. I want like 90-95 for Naldinho instead. They're interested in him, and Tottenham has a lot of money they want to throw around, and their scouts are like living in Vienna right now. They threw 97 million for Devletchen. They threw 105 for Jan Trujillo. It's got to be a matter of time until they throw for Naldinho. If we can sell Naldinho and Xander Henneman for 100 million each, or anything over 90, that's a successful transfer window that sets us up financially as a club for the rest of the save, gives us plenty of ammunition when it comes to the transfer budget. The first 102 million we make in transfers goes directly into the transfer budget, so we are able to go out and sign some big guys if we want to. But if I had to put together a list of unsellable players, it is likely Mark-Aaron Wolf, Devletchen, Zoltan Nadadvari, Kevin Enriquez, and I think Jan Trujillo. Our fullbacks, our goalkeeper, and 2 of our midfielders. And Setiawan, obviously, because this improvement's crazy. I think everybody else is sellable. I think Max Dane is probably not as well. He's in the same category as Trujillo, where it's got to be a ton of money, and then we have a really tough heart-to-heart. 59% said keep him. That's where I'm leaning, obviously. Oh, Beaver. Obviously, Sebastian Beaver's unsellable, but he's so young, nobody's going to be making serious offers for him anyways. He's still on his youth contract. Like, you don't even have to worry about him getting poached until 2 years from now. I can't believe I'm about to say no to this, but I am about to reject 105 million. So close. Trujillo's staying. I mean, we will be able to get an offer like that again, but Trujillo's staying. He's got to stay. He's so good. That combination of speed and passing and general ability going forward. It's just so rare, right? It's so rare, and I'm not gonna give it up. Not while we're chasing glory. I do want money. I always want to have money in the war chest, and I always want to have a healthy club financially, but we've got other guys we would sell. I'm not high and haven't been high on Naldinho. I think his professionalism is a conflict in the squad, and I think you see that. He doesn't develop. He doesn't really, he doesn't go hard in training. He doesn't fit the culture of the team very well. But he was obviously a tremendous value play, so hopefully the offers come in. Hopefully Tottenham's ready to go for Naldinho. I think he'd be the perfect player for them because they're not necessarily like competing for a Premier League title, but he is, you know, a fringe Brazilian international with a ton of skill and goal scoring chops. So it's literally Richarlison. So yeah, we wait. We need those offers to come in. Henneman and Naldinho are the two guys we're really excited to sell. I think Marcus Arling, Owen Vanderhorst, and Jakob Pospisil are also guys that are getting looks. Scott here, what have I missed? We rejected a $105 million offer for Trujillo. That was what we could negotiate out of it, and then we had very tough decisions to make. We also add Otavio and Saul. I know Otavio's a midfielder. Saul's a winger. I don't think Saul's super ready for first team stuff. Oh, Josh Richardson. I don't know, man. I don't think anybody's going to really value him the same way that we do. I don't think anybody's going to value him the same way that we do, and we value him pretty freaking highly. No, it's going to be a little sad to sell Naldinho. Yeah. He did have his moments. Naldinho did have his moments, and that's the reason that he's in the team as consistently as he was. Big win for France over Switzerland. Spain destroys Hungary. Slovakia, Denmark with the draw. Croatia beats Turkey. Germany with the shutout. We knew about that. Portugal's win and Italy's win. We had players in that. Oh, now we're in the knockouts. Okay. All right, let's see how the group stage went. So Wales got through. Romania won its opening game against Belgium and then somehow managed to not even finish in third. That is so impressive. Wales got the win over Romania. Huge dub. Spain, France, Switzerland through, because of course Switzerland is always through in a major tournament. England, Netherlands through. Denmark's couple of draws, not good enough. Germany, Poland, Croatia through. Turkey bottling. Italy, Sweden, Portugal go through over Ireland, who did get a draw against the Italians though, so great for them. We look at the second round. France destroys Norway, who still have Holland. No, he's retired from the national team. Okay, well, yeah. Great for them to get to this point. Scotland won! Scotland and Wales are hosting the tournament as a joint host, and Scotland's going to the quarterfinals of the Euros, beating Belgium on penalties. Russia beat Croatia 3-1, so Devlechin's getting good experience playing in the tournament.
Getting world's third greatest forehead vibes.
How'd Xander do? If we didn't get an update in our inbox, he didn't play. I don't think he played. Although he's closing in on 30 caps for Belgium already. Yeah, see, he didn't play. Arsenal steps up chase for Trujillo. It's going to cost you. We just decided 105 million wasn't enough, so Oh, they're actually willing to negotiate. Do you have $45 million? No. Trujillo, PSG. All right, well, let's see. I would need 140 million, which is 100 million more than you offered. So I'm pretty sure you're not going to go for that. But if we got that amount of money, then obviously we could reinvest it very intelligently. You'd be willing to... I don't know if Arsenal's got the... I don't know if they have the facilities for that, big man. Sava Abradovic gets a great loan opportunity to go play at Rapid Vienna all season again. We need to continue to grow him. He needs the playing time. Gavin, thank you for the 17 months. Honestly, it feels like it's been longer than that, Gavin, but I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the tier 3. That gets Gary going. Always gets Gary going. I feel like we might have swung too far in the other direction. A lot of hate going towards club captain Xander Henneman as well. He has done a lot of great things for us. Any new superstars coming in? Yes, we want to push for the Champions League. Of course we want to push for the Champions League, but we don't actually have a ton of money in the transfer budget right now, about 18 million. We are a sell to buy club, and there are players that we do want to sell, and I believe we'll be able to sell for a lot of money. So we know that Tottenham has a huge war chest and is looking. And so that's very encouraging, and we know that they're interested in at least Naldinho and maybe Xander Henneman as well. We would love to just use that. Channel that. Show Justin Bieber, please. It's actually Sebastian Bieber. Get it right, you know?
Stopped playing FM22 a few weeks ago, just waiting for FM23 to come along. Hopefully there won't be many disappointments with the new game.
Gillier played 78 minutes against Italy. Deste played 17 minutes. So... Oh, Spain and Portugal got to play. Netherlands beat Poland, so Max Dane's going to the quarterfinal. Deste with the big win. You know who hasn't played at all is Hervé. He's on the French team, but I think he's like their third striker. He's just not getting any time. It's kind of sad. No, it's not sad, because, I mean, he's there. Gillier is really regular in the Swiss team now. That was another great 78 minutes. Osamo Gamal. Oh, Cadiz secured promotion while Gamal was there. That's awesome. In June, apparently. Selecting our training camp squad. Let's auto select it. A lot of guys in international duty. Greg McStay. Really? You trying to leave our tutors? How dare you? How dare you? A lot of guys on international duty. Funny that you mentioned that. So we'll bring Gartner, Rother, Jens Behrens. Anybody with maybe half decent potential. Just kidding. We don't have any of those guys. Okay. Okay. Aliana Bleachy, we signed him for 800,000. He goes back for 2.1 million. We just didn't want to manage his development anymore. It wasn't promising development. His potential had gone down, and he just wasn't a success, but we didn't lose any money. We actually made some money off him. Or Hoosby, thank you for the 8 months. Calandra, thank you for the 27. The goodness. Calandra. That's 3 Twitch children. That's a lot. No interest, really. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. You have no interest in signing for us. I don't even care. It doesn't emotionally affect me at all. Whatever. Doesn't want to play for me. I don't want to play for him. Or and it's something. Arnal Baudet is actually not. as good as we had hoped. Ah, the wall of Brazilian reports that we just get randomly because we're the national team coach of Brazil. You gotta love it. Serginho Baldewin. Oh, I do hope you're good, Serginho Baldewin, because that name is freaking awesome. Vicente Grabulosa he loves big matches. He's 25. He's got the experience playing for PAOK, who've been European regulars. Excellent first touch. Change directions, fabulous. Composed, sees the field well. Where can you play? Primarily a left-sided play. Now, this guy is a first-team contributor. All right, let me ask. Hello. Where's the Ask Agent button? You one of those guys that doesn't have an agent or something? I like Vicente Grabulosa. Tries killer balls, cuts inside from the left wing, which is weird considering he's left-footed, but... right? We like this guy? Do you like this guy? I think he's really good. My only concern is his work rate. And he's not an explosive athlete, but his change of direction's absolutely lethal. Is it a release clause? No, he's just valued at 18. It'd be better if he could play center mid. We do have a new formation that we're working on. We have multiple new formations. I'm weirded out that I can't talk to his agent. It's freaking me out. You have 14.5, and if we win the Champions League, I will give you 3.8 million. Fine, 15.5 million. Just let me talk to him. He's exactly what we need. He's going to be able to handle tough situations that we're going to be thrown into as a club all the time. Just a sensation. Yeah, he's incredibly explosive. His control of the ball is amazing, and he's really, really smart. He sees the field well. Now they have, you just put him in advanced playmaker or wide on the left, and then you have him uncross less, and he'll be fine. That's why he has cuts inside as a personal player trait. Not our usual trend to go for a 25-year-old, but I do feel like we need a little more age and experience, and this guy's been playing in Europe. Could replace Naldinho in the rotation. I think that would be great. I think he fits the new system. Very dangerous over short distances, which, you know, when you've got a team back to... Oh, they beat Wales. I mean, that's not a surprise, but it's literally Germany against Wales, but still sad. Sad, sad, sad. So the final two matches, England beat Sweden. England's indomitable. Wales loses in the round of 16 of their own Euros, but a great effort. It really gave Germany a run. So it's Netherlands, Italy, Russia, France, Spain, Scotland, Germany, England. Of course it's Germany, England. Isn't that fun? Two offers. Same two guys. After league appearances. Fine, I'll get rid of this. 2.5. Alright, deal. Oh my. Newcastle's got silly money. Maybe they've got 140 million lying around. Because that's just ridiculous money, but they don't. Tottenham really wants Devletchen. It's $102 million. Percent profit, which is stupid. I'm saying no. Devletchen and Trujillo are on the no transfer list. Roman Devletchen is an elite defensive fullback. He devours space. He absolutely dominates the flank. We have an opportunity to extend his contract. Oh my goodness. We can extend his contract 2 years and it really isn't going to cost us that much. That is such an easy contract. Are you kidding me? $2.5 million a year? Are you joking? Do you know what Tottenham would pay you? But no, Trujillo and they're staying put. They want Grabulosa. Okay. Give me Impact sub, just in case we can't register you as Stepping Stone. Really. Your Impact subbing at a Stepping Stone at the age of 25. All right, Vicente Grabulosa, we are going to lower that wage demand a little bit. Wages after reaching international appearances. I honestly wish I could leave that in because you're Spanish. And I really don't think you're breaking into the Spanish national team anytime soon, but we like Vicente Grabulosa. That is a very affordable deal to make our team better and a guy that our scouts also love. And the contract, again, not bad. Just a little over $2 million a year on a 3-year deal for Vicente Grabulosa. Now, Devletchen's probably arguably the best right back in the world, especially if you're valuing defensive ability. He can go forward, but he's not like gifted at it. Yeah, Devletchen's on the unsellable list. Zoltan Nadadvare's on the unsellable list. Kevin Enriquez is on the unsellable list. And Jan Trujillo, it would seem, is on the unsellable list. Because his attributes... He's only 20, man. Like, growing into that? Come on. He's just nasty with it. Oh, we finally got the Wolf offer that they've been waiting for forever. And, of course, everybody piles in for Grabulosa now. So hopefully he decides he wants to play for us. I've said Wolf is on the unsettable. Oh, wow. Okay, he's incredibly interested. Well, that's just annoying. But that also means that we're going to have to reject this. He's under contract for 4 years, and we'll be fine. We don't have the time or the resources necessarily to go finding another goalkeeper at this point. Just making sure these guys aren't players that we worry about losing. If they're not, then that's totally cool. Lovro Meyer, I actually continue to love this guy's attributes. But I think it is finally time on Mr. Lovro Meyer. All right, that's where we're going to call it today, but we'll be back tomorrow. Do not worry. How much song are you streaming today, Chuck Ye? Ending it right now, actually. So we are, we'll be back tomorrow. I didn't even know if it was a stream today. It took we were dealing with different stuff all morning. Making sure the setup was all situated and had a bunch of video stuff that we had to deal with this morning. I really wanted to make like a giant, 12-hour stream tomorrow, sort of bursting on the scene deal. But I was like, you know what? I'm streaming today. And before you go to sleep and get off, I'm glad we were able to stream today because we had an excellent Copa America, and I think we've really gotten our priorities in order in the transfer market. Before you get off, let's make somebody's day with a raid, okay? Let's make somebody's day with a raid. We have that opportunity, and I like to use that. Learning to use 2 screens here. Rating red 4 right here. Good to have you back. No, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I was kicking around that I will stream for a long time tomorrow, though. I know that. I need to check the temperature of my CPU. Get in the raid regardless. Get a copy pasta going. Let's go make red 4's evening. Last stream on FM22. All right. Oh, oops. Clicked the wrong option. Get your copy pasta. Get your copy pasta. Get your copy pasta. First in line, get your copy pasta. We had that issue with the last cooler where it got recalled. Just want to make sure my temps are all right. There's an update. Cool. I'll not do that. I appreciate it. Yeah, my temps are okay. Computer's just running a little slow right now. See that? That's wild. Anyways, Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. If you are not headed straight to sleep, if you are, I will see you tomorrow regardless. Have a great rest of your have a good sleep. Seriously. Enjoy the raid. We're coming in hot, Red 4. We're coming in hot.